Hello? I need to go pee. Oh, also, 1 second. I think my stream title is wrong. Did I actually update my... Wait. Before I go dehydrate my... you know what? I'm gonna avoid saying the next sentence because I realize there's no more... there's less... Some things need to be unspoken at the moment. Okay, give me a second. What was my previous stream titles? Did I fuck up? I think I fucked up. Day 10. Day 9. Oh, no. Nope, I've not been keeping proper track. I mean, well, that's rather problematic, but that's fine. Hello, night. Give me a second. Someone give me a stream title. I need a stream title. 11? I don't know what day this is. It's either 11 or 12. I don't know if we count the partial days. Also, let me turn this down. This is too loud. Give me a second. There's a lot of things I forgot to set up. Blue. Blue. That's the title. There you go, Blue. That's the title. I'm out of ideas, please. There we go. Anyway. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Senior executive manager. It's not allowed. Anyway, yes, scuff stream. Oh, look. Let's be real. While it pains me to admit it, that's all of them. You think I planned these out? You think I have actual thought put into this? No, I'm playing video games, man. Okay, me be back. Me make yellow. Return. Oh, God damn it. Where's my hand towels? I forgot to dry my hands on. Also. Yeah, never mind. I was like, did I forget my phone in the bathroom? Anyway, I returned. I mean, what minute are we on? See, I'm not late. We have 1 minute and 22 seconds left. I'm gonna, 1 sec. You know when you, shake your hands really aggressively, it looks like you're breaking your bones repeatedly? Yeah, I'm just currently doing it for the hands, and I've just sprayed water everywhere on my monitor. This is not ideal. Look, I've been dealing with Comcast all day, and my problems should mostly be resolved. Maybe. I'm not exactly certain. Anyway, I hope everybody's doing well. Hello, Nitrak. Hello, Best Kind of Tube. Hello, I almost said Nitrak again. Hello, Night Owl. You're technically not here, but you're hydrating me for an hour beforehand. And hello, Rudko. I hope you're all doing well. Let me pour myself some tea. I'm a little bit exasperated. I'm so frazzled right now. Oh my god. There we go. Da 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 da. I need to find some more stream music. I have this memorized down to a pat. It's not bad, but at the same time, you know, variance is the spice of life. Anyway, hello. We have a lot of things to do today. Unfortunately, some of our plans might be blocked due to certain bugs in the game. I'm not exactly... also, why is my hello wait, no, I'm sorry. Does anyone see this? Why is my hello misaligned with my starting soon screen? That's not right. Starting soon's supposed to be the same size. When did this get messed up? Oh god. Wait, yeah, there you go. That's right. Wait, well, maybe it was just the timer. Yeah, when did that get misaligned? Why did I mess with that? Oh, that's terrible. That's gonna bug me if I find that in like 6 VODs. It doesn't even matter, but it's gonna bug me. Anyway, misalign it more. No. No, actually, here, I could misalign it more. What could I do? I mean, hey, you see the spinning rat? I can spin it even more. Oh, wow, look at that. It's spinning a different direction now. It's a little hard to tell, but, like, it's more vertical now, I think, on average. Isn't that neat? Now, you may be wondering how I did that. Magic. Now it's, top left. Now it's the top left. This is very laggy. I should not be messing with it. Oh god, no. Wait. There we go. You know what, here, let's leave the rat upside down for a while. We'll mess with some things here and there. Anyway, laugh at this user. No. So, okay, if you're unfamiliar with the game, now's the time to leave before spoilers start. We have an issue. Apparently, and we did discover this last stream before I got smited by Comcast, my idea about the antechamber being placed down within the outer grounds from that OneNote image was in fact correct, and apparently you're supposed to mess with the levers there. Problem is, we did do that, and nothing happened, and I've been very kindly informed that something was supposed to happen. So I don't know what I'm gonna do about this thing in particular, because, well, I mean, I don't know how this works. Obligatory hello, comment, I gotta go because no spoilerino. Yeah, don't worry, I understand. Anyway, thank you for dropping by, Night. I'll also thank you for hydrating me like 16 times, I guess. Here, I'll take those right now. Wonderful. This doesn't count. This doesn't count. There. Okay. Speaking of which, so I don't know what to do about that. I might try today, but for my own sake, I think I might avoid. Let me actually check. 1 sec. Has there been an update to the game in the meantime? Because if there's been an update to the game, I don't really have to concern myself with the trivial matters of I'm sorry, 1 second. Steam is currently updating. Oh, wait. Why screen flash? Steam? Oh wow, it's the midday deal. You could play Raven's Watch, a game we've all heard of and know and love. Raven's Watch. I can't wait to find out that is in fact a beloved community game, and I just pissed someone off incredibly. Okay, let's see. Patch May 22 was in fact the last patch, so no updates have been made, so I'm assuming the same bug is still persisting. No matter. It doesn't matter because, well, 1, we no longer have Blessing of the Monk, so I guess I couldn't do the thing if I wanted to do in the first place. And 2, I don't know, I'm kind of bummed about that. We'll see. I have a lot of threads I need to pull on, to be honest, because I do have, like, a lot of directions I need to go. Currently, I've just kind of been doing this because it's the thing I found, and, you know, it is weird, though, so I don't know how to feel about it. I'm just hoping it doesn't gate something important to me right now in terms of progression, and more... It's more of a later on thing, because the complexity of it does seem to be quite a bit higher than just, you know, the regular old puzzles and whatnot. Anyway, what was I doing? Day 91, because that does involve like 4 things interacting with each other. It does involve Blessing the Monk realizing you can drag rooms into outer chamber and then experimenting with that, and then, you know, figuring out the antechamber thing and the thing. So we'll see what that leads into. I do not have Blessing the Monk anymore. What things do I actually have to do that isn't that? Sigils, I believe. I mean, there's a lot of information in sigils we need to go into. Tomb torches we've actually done. That is what led into this. It also led into kind of a translation thing. Herbert Travel Path is kind of linked with sigils. I probably should combine them, I think. Alzara, unfortunately, I think I have to mark off because he might be dead. 8th red letter, I'm not certain. Blackbridge, we did read a book. And then I guess I can erase this, but the book was more about the curse, but at the same time, the problem is the Book of Blackbridge was like 50 minutes. It's a lot of reading. The Blackbridge book was an immense amount of reading. I don't know if I want to go back into that right now. Castle we're close to, but the problem is I don't know. I want to go, let's actually try going for the chronograph and then figuring out what this entails. Maybe I should start marking things with yellow if I'm like currently working on it. This is such a thin, pathetic line. Can I... Here, let's make you... Yeah, that's like neon fluorescent yellow, the worst kind of yellow. It's in fact more of a... Is that a lime or a yellow to people? Because for me, that's a yellow. I'll mark you with chronograph for now, indicating that's what I'm doing. Clearly, this is how we're gonna be organized today. Let's actually go to the outer room first, because I keep forgetting to. And I should probably go experiment more with the Blackbridge system, but I don't think I have any clues or leads on that. I mean, technically, we need the admin password so we can experiment with some more names, but aside from that... Oh, wait! Oh shit, wait, never mind. I guess we can try doing the thing today and see if it works. Maybe resetting the game has fixed my dilemma. If not, then I'm going to cry. Maybe I shouldn't pick this up. I'm gonna leave this there for now. And then I guess in the meantime, we can try doing the thing. And if it doesn't work during this run, I'm going to mainly focus on... Oh. Game's black. I'm mainly going to focus on finding the chronograph and then trying to figure out what it says on the face of it, because I don't know what that would be. Quarter Den workshop, I guess early on is good, though I'm not exactly certain.
Juice the Bun cheered 30.
Oh, thank you, Juice. That's really kind of you. Oh, I don't know what email that is. I feel so old and decrepit whenever someone does like a Twitch bit thing. It's like, what is a bit? How does it work? Thanks, Juice. That's really kind of you. Oh, you know what? Billiards room, we're actually, I think, very close to getting day 40, right? Anyway, it's time for me to do some math. I love math. This is 3 minus... Wait, is yellow multiplication or subtraction? I don't remember. 3 minus 1? I'm saying that's 2. I think. 2? Yellow is subtraction. This looks so... Wait, negative 10, I suppose, because it starts with yellow. That's a bit odd. I'm guessing that's just a negative number. Negative 10. So this is negative 10 plus 20, because it's 3 of them, equals 10. Wow, that's a bit funky. So 3 minus 1, which is 2, and then times 6, 12, of course, and then 12 is reversed. I think this is, wait, what was this? Don't I have notes on this? Did I write down notes on this? I better have written down notes on this, because if I didn't write down notes on this, I'm gonna be very pissed. Yeah, okay, that one's just backwards, so this would be... I just did this. 2 times 6, 12, 21. Minus 2, so 19. Hey, see, I really like these puzzles. See, at least with Parlor, you get like multiple chances to attempt it too. Though I don't think we actually used any of them. Let's go pantry early on just to remove it from the pool, plus it leads to the right, which we need. Also, we did notice the other day that this does have a TTE for some reason. I still don't know what that is. Bridge. Is that saying like, wait, has every instance of Brigitte? Because we've seen this name multiple times. Right? We've seen Bridge. Brigitte? Is this actually a name? I think this is a name. I think this is a name I've heard while working as a barista, right? Brigitte. But I do wonder if that's more related to Blackbridge and quite literally saying bridge and then TTE. Bridge TTE. Oh, that's gotta be. It's too weird. Did I write this down? Because that is too weird for me, like, not to notice, right? Antechamber outer room. Blue Membo's true, except for Hanno. And yes, I do know that says Han, but I'm just gonna keep saying Hanno for the sake of my own sanity. There we go. I guess I could just remove you. Though maybe we're gonna need like this weird... Nah, I can remove you. I don't think I need you anymore. This should probably be things... Well, this should probably be pages and information. Actually, let's not remove that. We should probably have like a thing about like... Let's add a page on things we're currently working on, and then eventually we're gonna have to take like an hour or so to like... decode this into like a useful information page I just keep forgetting about. Hello, Abomination. Hello, how's it going? Let me go into... Let's do a new page before. So let's say, you know what, let me pull out my drawing tablet for this, because I don't want to write in a weird way. Actually, I'll leave it for yellow. Let's say current clues, I guess, is the way. The problem is everything is technically a current clue. My one critique of Encodo is it doesn't have a horizontal scroll, and I have no idea how far. Okay, I'm just gonna write current goals. Here, there we go, current goals. But like, it is my one critique that it doesn't, you can't go left and right, and that does bug me quite a bit. Current goals. And then we're just gonna shove this up top. I can't wait for this to be indecipherable page of absolute gobbledygook in like 5 seconds. Anyway, let's go here. Cause like, how is this different from my, wait, no, it should be current clues, right? Cause current clues is different from goals, cause I already have a goals page. Let's say current clues. That's too thin. There we go. Also, thank you for hydration. 1 sec. Can I write and drink at the same time? No. That bugs me. Close. Oh my god, my handwriting's so sloppy. Anyway, let's go here. So let's see. We have bridge something. I feel like that's probably something, or just like... I feel like a more appropriate name for this would be like clues we don't know... like what they do or like what they mean, right? Just having like information separated into like what I know versus what I don't. How do you spell bridge? You spell it like this, and then T E. Also, how did I not notice this sooner in the game? You write C from the bottom. I write a lot of letters from the bottom up. Here, I can A B C D E F G H I J J K L M N O P. So like a lot of my letters are backwards. That is a symptom of like, I don't know. How do you spell abacus? I don't know. I write like kind of backwards, I suppose I should say. And then like now that I'm thinking about it, I don't actually 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I guess I write 8 from the bottom up too. That's OP. Is it? It's so quick. Look, I don't know, it's easier. I don't know why they teach you to write it from the top. Like, M is just like, you should just write at the baseline. Yeah, like mono. See that? Like, it's so easy to like monospace. See? Why don't people write at the baseline? I guess also it's weird to start the E in the middle, isn't it? I don't know. I don't understand why it's taught the other way. It's more efficient this way. I guess it's just to retain the original forms more. Anyway, what was I thinking about before I got distracted? Oh yeah, bridge something. I feel like this might be a suffix. Because, like, we do have information on the language now, but the problem is we don't actually have, like, everything we need. I'll go in early Attic. I don't see Attic all that often, plus it's good. I don't know, because, like, if it's, like, written after, right, if it's written after bridge, it probably does mean suffix, right? Because we have the prefix-suffix thing from the language. What is that called? Arajan. We also need to finish decoding that, but the problem is I don't think I have enough words to. Like, I know I've seen more words. Also, wow, that is way too big. I know I've seen more words than... Do I have a decoding language page? I assume I do. Yeah, I know I've seen more words than just this somewhere, but I can't recall where. Alright, is there a TTE? Actually, is there a TTE? Is there like a TTE suffix? No, there's Ven. There's LE. I'm guessing TTE might be a suffix then. Is there... Do we see this anywhere? Riedel Nye. The Riedel just sounds like an LE. Is Riedel an LE game? One sec. Riedel LE game. Riedel game. Riedel is a game. Oh, it's like a learning tool. Never mind. That's lame. Educating yourself. I can't believe it. Nevdao, which sounds like a cool font name. I'm gonna steal that. Monavtre. Tremontric, nay. There's et. That's kind of like TTE. What's et mean? The large house is towards the east. Oh, so that means east. Wait, would TTE just mean west? West Bridge? Westbridge. Wait, would that mean something Westbridge? Westbridge? Or Bridge West? Bridge West. Is there like... There's no like bridge room. I don't think I can put a bridge room to the left of... Pantry, could I? That seems obscure though. Also, did I get all the items in here? That did not feel like 8 items, but... You know, I can't count apparently. That's gone, that's gone. Yeah, I think that's everything in here. Unless I'm blind. Yeah, like Bridge West, or like Bridge East and upside down. If this is Bridge West, I would be happy. Bridge West. Bridge West. Is it like an abbreviation of the name, or is this like somebody we haven't met? Bridge West, please pick up some more fruit. Before Friday, we have an extra guest exploring. Before next week, Bridge West. Why is this... Because I've seen this note a lot, but like, it's never related to anything, and then it's next to a word called Lux. That's not related, is it? God, no, I'm gonna be too paranoid about everything now. Lux? I mean, Lux just means light in like Latin, doesn't it? Like Lux, and then... Lux. It's kind of shaped like a house. Like, there's like an angular bit to it, right? It's got like... Why does this like Lux have perspective? What? Is that important, or is that just like a design thing? I assume that's just a design thing. Oh god, please don't be like another because we did see these like similar arrows on clock, and I'm going no. I'm just gonna ignore that for the sake of my own sanity because I don't think I can take that. Okay, let's go to... Let's actually go up first and then let's try going down just to put some dead ends down. Should probably be a bit easier that way. I do have a mechanarium or a workshop, so that would be decent. Okay, fine. I'll solve a parlor for now. I want at least 3... Actually, we don't even need 3 gems anymore because technically... What is this? Why is there a pillow with a design on it? Let me see the design. It's got like a star of it? It's got like a Star of David on it. Could just be how the logo is. Yeah, I mean, or, you know, it could just be some obscure puzzle thing. I don't know. The gems are in a box of a false statement. Both statements on the blue box are true. The gems are not on the blue box. The gems are not on the black box. So if did I just hear a footstep to my left? This isn't gonna turn into a horror game, right? I really hope that was just my headphones squeaking. Well, technically, Alzara did... That's not, like, knocked over, is it? Alzara did say that, like, we would be, like, chased through the halls or whatever. We're gonna be watched. I hope that's not the case. Both of these statements are true. The gems are in this box, so if I open up you would be true, you would be false, and then you would be false as well? Because technically you're true and then you're false. Hello, Halfstrip. Hello, Jane. That doesn't seem right. That technically works if I open up you, because that would be true, false, false. If I open up you, that's kind of... You would be false. You would be false. And then you would be... true, so then this one would be false, so this one would be false. So I think it's just blue. I mean, we should probably confirm white for the sake of, like, actual argument, but, like, we should have checked white. Okay, never mind. I stand corrected. I do not want to get soft lock. Let's go hallway here. Should have think a bit more about that. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. Yeah, that's a lie. I don't think there's anything special about that. Observatory... Let's go down here. It's kind of a waste to use it so early. I really need to stop using my T-shaped broom so early. Shh, it's okay. It's okay. Look, we just started. I don't think when we start. It's all good. Why you blink? Ooh. I will take a magnifying glass. There is that one book in the library we need to actually go take a look at. Because we did read it, but there was like a bunch of small text on it that we couldn't read. What was it called? It's been 1 sec. It's been a bit. I'm feeling rusty. The Clue book. The Clue book that was released after, not the death of Marion. I mean, kind of like the public death of Marion, I suppose, or the public disappearance of Marion. Yeah. Kennel or pool? We still need to actually... I did forget, we do need to open up all the locker rooms, don't we? Because we haven't done that quite yet. Yeah, sure. Let's do that. Also, this is a really weird water level. Why do I have it set to this? Can I? No. Simon still can't swim. Oh, terrible. What's he gonna do if he has to, like, if that boat just rots away? Commissary... Not a great spot for it. Mechanarium... I think the Mechanarium prioritizes going forward rather than left or right whenever you only have 2 rooms. Yeah, and then it'll fill in the spaces accordingly. That's neat. Cloister of Draxus. There's Cloister of Draxus here would be nice. But a jackhammer, I was reading Jack when I said Draxus, and then I just combined the 2 words. Let's see. If I don't know. I tried the jackhammer idea. Didn't really work. Though I didn't try it in the thing, did I? But we have an antechamber there right now, so it doesn't really matter. Anyway, let's go here. How's it going, Sir Jack-the-Lot? I don't have a shovel, do I? No. Is there anything else in here? Because I realized I did come in here to find this thing, and then the Lowndes coin, and then I didn't really actually look around. It kind of feels like Shakespeare's amphitheater if it was small and terrible. I guess it is just a small, tiny, little performance room. I love this room. Honestly, this might be my favorite, like, room in my house. In fact, it is. I don't know, Cloister Draxus is just fun and good. You go this way. Breaker box, I don't think I need. What room don't I go in a lot? I don't go in the servants' quarters a lot, do I? And it's been a while since I've been in the nursery. Let's go into the servants' quarters, fuck it. It's been absolutely ages since I've been in here. Thank you for the single key, or, is there anything in here that's suspicious, aside from this key on the floor? I mean, it's like a weird little loft, I guess, so I guess they're near the roof. Hartley, I know we often spoke this day. Yeah, we have this written down. My friend Herbert. I don't think there's anything to be had in here. Apparently Hartley likes to gamble, I think. Because we did read that one note, which is like, oh, I slept in the bed of Hartley, and I found a dice in my thing. So I wonder if I sleep in here, I like gain a dice but lose half my steps. I can check my sleep log thing, because we did write that down. Where was that? Here we go. Which one is it? Servants, that's Daniel. It's this one. It's could not bring myself if I can borrow this room. Was mortified. Roll the dice. Terrible, but you get half the steps, but you get a reroll. That's not really that good, if I'm gonna be honest. That's really not worth it. It really depends on if it's subtracting 25 or like half of them, quite literally. There are 12 major keys. What does this mean? Because technically it's in green, so like it's not true, but it's not false either. I don't know what it means by 12 major keys, because maybe that's like... Because there is... Okay, wait. If we think about it, because whenever we go into the music room, there's the prism key. So I'm gonna call that the P key. There's the key card. K, key card. And then what else is there? There's a prism key, key card. There's a silver key, right? There's a silver key. There's... I don't think the basement key would be in there. Would that be considered a major key? No, because you don't see it in there. Right? Are they also counting the sigil keys? I don't actually know. Does that mean anything? Because we do have like information about like notes. Why are there green? Why is there green memos? Is that like just a red herring? It might just be a red herring, but I kind of doubt it. Can I look under this bed? No. There's 10. I do wonder what happens if I fill this up and then like, how many bedrooms are there? I guess I would need like a chamber of mirrors to experiment with that. Can I bedroom max? Male room, guy's bedroom, speaking bedroom maxing, or a dormitory. Also, this is apparently a black room too. I didn't even notice. 1 second. Because we do see, where is that? Where is the guest bedroom? Bedroom. Guy's bedroom. Yeah, this is considered... It's showing purple, but it's also showing a black room similar to... Like, it's black in coloration, similar to... Oh, what was it? At least the letters are. The tomb? Is this also a black room? Maybe things just related to being dead are considered black rooms. I mean, I love this. But, like, this is, like, the most nonsensical room in the house. Is there anything about this I missed? KL. Who is KL? Hope your health improves soon. Sinclair. Yeah, so they came in as a guest and then they liked the billiard room. KL. KL. I don't, Kimberly? I don't think there's any names in the... Was there any names I recognize that start with K in the game? Kimberly Thompson, I think? No. That's different. K. Nothing. That comes up blank. I do wonder if that's actually prevalent. Big Wheel. We love Big Wheel. Not the Marvel villain. Or is that DC? Honestly, I don't even know. I didn't dead on myself, did I? No, let's go this way. Nope, this is fine. I have 10 rerolls, so this should save my life, worst case scenario. Chapel early. I do want to get into the right side here, so let's go for a T-junction. I might also be using too many of these. Kinda want to do locker room immediately. Should I just try opening these up? How many do I have? I have 9 keys right now. But there's 1, 2, 3. So it looks like there's 3 on each one. There's 6, 12, 18. I need 18 keys. Actually, wait a second. I have a way of getting 18 keys exactly. I mean, I might have a way of getting more depending on if we can find those keys spread throughout the house. We do have that one bedroom with like the bunk beds, which doubles my keys if I have exactly 2 hallways. So if I try using those together, I'm assuming I probably could... I mean, maybe. That seems a bit difficult to pull off. Also, what are you beeping at? Also, I probably should have waited till I got a conference room. I don't really like the spread effects in the house, to be honest. Why you beep? Where you put this? You hide the key? You hide the key. Why you hide the key? That's very... Oh, never mind. It's on the most obvious place possible. I could make a burning glass, but I would actually prefer the magnifying glass. Oh wait, we have lockpicks. Wait, what am I doing? Wait, when did I get lockpicks? Huh? Oh, wait a second, the attic! I just completely forgot everything I got from the attic, if I'm gonna be honest. I went into the attic and I was more concerned about looking for things I hadn't found. Why? Okay. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Eh? Oh. Oh, you can't use the lockpick on this. Oh, that's unfortunate. I mean, that makes things rather... Ooh, wait, is this a new key? No, that's just a fan... It just looks... It's a regular key that looks slightly fancy. I feel like I'm being foolish kind of opening these. It's kind of expensive, man. I'm not gonna lie. Oh. Oh, this is new. Where is the rumored... I'm guessing this is from Danae Revenue. Room 46... Connection. Theorize locations. North of the antechamber. Yeah. Secret door and tomb. Leaning towards this doesn't exist. Red herring. Grotto. Grotto? The Blackbridge Grotto? The Grotto. Why are you... Wait, Grotto red herring? Is that a herring? I don't think that's what a herring looks like. Connection. It's doing like a connection between this and this? What do you mean connection? What does that mean? The connection of the moon? C? What is this? D with like a little circle? Like a half an orbital path? No, that's not even half an orbital path. That's like the orbit of a comet. Why is the prince blue? Did they ball him? No, it's because I blew him, you know? Yeah, also, hello, Jack. Also, thank you, hydration. Wait. Grotto. Why is this written in like a thicker pen than this one? I'm assuming that's just like a scaling problem, so it just looks bigger. And it's more than, It's the same person who wrote this, so this, I'm assuming this is Danae Reveille's locker. It has the same stylized R, where they have like a big R. I do appreciate that. I'm a big fan of those myself. Why do they write over their note? I mean, I know they're going crazy. Possible versus theorized. Also, they're like switching casing. I don't know why they're doing that. So like they have proper casing here and then they went uppercase. So maybe when Danae Reveille went crazy, he decided, hey, let's write an all uppercase. Grotto. Why are you, you know it's in room... I think they wrote the wait, didn't they write... Wait, no. Danae Reveille absolutely wrote in red pen after, in the logbook, after they got fired and after they found the, what's it called? After they found that one thing. What was it? I'm just gonna, I need, here's another thing for the unorganized clue page. Because technically... When we see the gardener's logbook, the red pen was directly after, and it was written in typed out text that like, oh hey, we knew it was obvious because I did it and only removed my letter. Right? So this is after Danae Reveille found the antechamber, so why are you writing Grotto? Red herring. I don't think it's a red herring. Why is Grotto? What's important about the Grotto? Okay, well, I'll look into that, I suppose. Why don't lockpicks work on this? I know they're probably just using the same code as, what's it called? What's that one thing called? Oh, my brain hurties. Is that something? No. As the trunks, but unfortunately, kind of seems to be hurting us more than anything. This is like a terrible room. This is not a good room. Like, a key for like an orange is not a good trade. I feel like I'm getting scammed. I need to stop scamming myself here. I'm gonna keep some keys just in case they run out. A furnace or pump room? Let's go T-shaped room, please. Okay, look, I know I'm going weight room. Fuck, the steps are bad. But I do have... Screen just went black again. I do have to pull this. Here we go. So this raises the bottom one. Right, still don't know how this works with, what's it called? Because we do, I don't know, apparently something's supposed to happen with that. The destruction of structural elements in a house is not permanent. Yep, we know this one. I think this is just the 8th angel leads to our dreams. I don't know what that necessarily means, but like, in the tomb, there was a, like, it was pointing with the scythe to the specific trunk we needed on the bottom, so it may have been that, but I feel like there might be more to that. East Wing Hall, I will take. We have 2 of these in the pool. I shouldn't be worried about wasting them. I need energy, so give me something. Planetarium is not bad anymore, right? I don't actually... I guess I can't even afford Verdana. Let's go Planetarium. Do I want to use a key here? I guess I will. I can't look at the stream because I started playing. But what day are you? Oh, I'm glad the addiction has spread to you, Kickin' Chicken. I'm on day 91. Also, try not to look too hard because it's very spoiler heavy. But yeah, I hope you're enjoying the game. It's quite a fun one. Yeah, no, I'm on day 91. I beat it. Actually, I'm not going to tell you when I beat it, so therefore, or quote-unquote beat it, you know, I'm not going to put pressure on you. I have a notebook. God. You're going to need a big notebook. Let's go... Let's actually go spare green room here, because we don't really need to connect that up, and I don't want to waste the T-shaped room there. Let's go to the left here. I need to get a dining hall stat, because, oh dear lord, I am... low on food. A passageway here is actually lovely. Don't have Blessing the Monk, so I can't save the spot too. Lockpick, can't. I need gems. None of these are particularly attractive. Dining room, this is not a great location for it, but I'm more concerned about dying at the moment, so let's go this one, and then if I step into here, I should immediately just get my food. Thank you. I gotta lurk now, bye, I can't spoil. Don't worry, I completely understand. It's at like a certain point, even just looking at the screen just gives you spoilers. But have fun. Okay. Boiler room, kennel, or secret passage. Let's go kennel. We don't have a spade, so this is kind of useless. Let me pet the dog. I can't wait to find out the direction of, like, the order of, like, the dogs rising up and down of the cages is gonna be important. Actually, wait, what happened to the dog in here? Wasn't there a dog in here? I recall petting the middle dog. Am I going crazy? Wasn't there a middle dog? Did they actually randomize dogs? Because I do recall this one being pointed up at times. Is there dog randomization factor in this? Okay, that's kind of fun. Sauna. That one voice line is freaking me out. Sauna is interesting because we don't go in there a lot, but at the same time, I don't think there's much in there. Let's go morning room. Here we go. I'll take a rabbit's foot. We could combine this to get that one item. Was it like the double money item? We should probably try that out one time. This is just a newspaper. I don't think there's much aside from this, right? Baron Bafflers, more to follow. Can I flip through this? No, November the 5th. Wait, so this is very shortly before I arrived. Yeah, this is very shortly before, in fact, 2 days before I arrived. Interesting. We can see the big tree there. Nothing else. I mean, it is just lovely in here. Though you do have, like, fucking roots coming into your house. That's probably not good for, like, your structural, like, the structural integrity of it. But, you know, I'm not one to judge. I'm not one to judge. Closed exhibit would kill us. I mean, not kill us, but it wouldn't be great. Let's go simple observatory and hope we get Diamondus Major. Here we go. That's the reroll, and that's 5-way, or 4-way. Roots help keep it together. Yeah, it's very important. Those roots are critical to the structural integrity of the house. There's actually so much fucked with the house, but we don't talk about. How does, like... Imagine, like, you, like, sleep in one day, right? And then, like, you're suddenly... Where do rooms go when you sleep? Like, when do they shuffle? Like, what point do they shuffle? Do they shuffle when no one's looking? Is this like a quantum observation thing? When you stop existing, are you aware of it? Or do you just simply materialize the second someone picks the room? There's so many questions I have about this. It's like such a big, like... It's like such a big plot point. It's just like, I don't... someone's gotta be noticing... Like, maybe it simply doesn't restructure. Maybe that's the point of us going outside every day, right? Maybe that's the whole point of us going outside every day, because maybe when you're up, we can't go this way. Maybe when you're inside the house, you're unable to, what's it called? You're unable to randomize it. So if one person is inside the house constantly, it will never re-randomize. I guess that also makes sense why with Simon would keep going outside. East Wing Hall or Boiler Room? I guess East Wing Hall is basically free, and I'm not looking for any... Actually, I should have taken Boiler Room and re-rolled for Laundry Room because we do want keys. Never mind. That was kind of foolish of me. Rotunda or Great Hall? Well, that would be lovely to have some keys at the moment. Dark Room we can go. I'll leave that for now in case that's also a security door. In case we need double back. Starfish Aquarium, sure. There's typically a gem in here, so I'm not super concerned. Never mind, it contains a key. I do miss the big fish in here, if I'm gonna be honest. The starfish, they're cool, they're eye-catching, but like... I do miss the giant fish in there. Okay. Pop you open. Oh, I want to go armory, but locksmith is just directly better. I don't need armor. What if it has an axe, though? I don't know. Axes are too good to skip out. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Special key. Give me something. Oh, key to the secret garden and coupon book triggered. Give me 3 keys. I will actually... I know this seems absurd. This seems to be an absurd amount of keys. I'm gonna go... Let's keep this run simple. I'm gonna go into locker room just to open up every locker in case there's any more information. I should probably be fine. But then we can also go... visit our dining room and then leave the house to check up on the antechamber if the door is closed on the outside. Because I think that's bugged for me at the moment. I crave violence. Don't crave violence, it's not good for your mental health. Where is... Also, there, we did have an open door here. Give me, like, a kitchen, I guess. I don't know. A boudoir is actually quite nice, but give me a kitchen. That's not a kitchen. Give me a room I haven't seen. Oh, wait, give me an axe! Give me an axe! Can I see it from here? I can't. Wait, where's the dining room? The dining room is through the passageway. We shouldn't have enough to get in there. It's another torch. We haven't seen axe in a while. I do wonder if that was a limited amount of axe usage. I guess it would make sense for the axes to be limited. Also, it would kind of be annoying if every room was free, if I'm gonna be honest. It kind of would just bum me out, because then we just have a resource which is completely useless. Maybe it's good. Maybe? I don't know. It's like... We'll see. Because, like, the runs are getting exponentially easier, right? Starting with, like, 90 gold is kind of absurd. Okay, let's go into the locker room. Hello, Sky. You get a new spin-off series of Maze Runner. That'd be terrible. Now, let's see. Go this way. Pop you open. Hello? Anything in here? I think I've already opened up the majority of it. I think that's the, like... Maybe it was just that note I didn't see. Pop you open. Anything else in here? There's moonshine in this thing. Wait a second. This might not be moonshine. This might be like vodka. We know... Oh god, we know that like there's like a distillery right somewhere. So like Dene Reve found the distillery and looks like he made it to use like drinks. Does that actually make sense? I think that makes sense. Why are there 2 drinks in here? Why are you storing your like alcohol, your moonshine, just in a random locker room? That doesn't seem good for you. It's apparently somewhere in the outer room. I just haven't seen it. Oh yeah, we've seen this. This is isn't this providing information on Castle actually? Wait, is this where I found this? Is this? I think this is going into a castle puzzle, which we still need to actually finish up. Though I don't know where the last pieces would be. Here. So castle. Let's see. Oh, it's Ed again. Wait, doesn't Ed mean east? Yeah, Ed actually means east, doesn't it? Hey, no, we just went over this. Ed means east, right? We just, wait. 6 odd 6 Tor. Oh, this is actually Rahin. Okay, so it's a cipher. Interesting. I don't actually know how this works. Okay, Ed. So east. 6
Juice of Unshared 100.
Oh, oh, thank you. That's really kind of you. I made a critical error of taking a nap when you announced the stream, so I'm fashionably late. How could you? How dare you be? How long has it been? 52 minutes and 8 seconds late to the stream. How dare you? Shall never be forgiven. Thank you very much, Juice. What if I threw some pennies at you? Rep cheer 100. I'm guessing it didn't go through because P and C were combined. I don't know how the system works, but here. Can I cheer? I know I have like 4 bits. I have some random bits I got. What happens if I cheer myself? Do I just give those bits to myself, or that seems weird. Okay. 6. I'm guessing Adj. We need. I don't recall seeing any suffixes or prefixes or any Arahin that simply is like 3 letters with AD. L could be a lot of things. Tor, maybe. You can't throw pennies at yourself? Oh yeah, wanna bet? Cheer. Wait, I almost spelled cheer wrong. Cheer 1. No. Wow. They thought of it, huh? I'm not allowed to be my own biggest supporter. I can't believe it. There goes my plan to... Oh! It's a green apple!
Cheered 1.
Interesting. Yeah, we saw it on the test. Why is there a random green apple in here? Owned? It's not me being owned. That's simply just a matter of night. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Kirk Darren, where have we seen that name? Kirk Darren. Was that related to... Pseudonym. Green. Where? Okay, wait. Kirk Darren. We've seen Kirk Darren somewhere, I think. Darren... Was that the information about the original Blackbridge admin passcode thing? Because we do have that one admin passcode, but it doesn't seem to do much for us, to be honest. Where was it? There's a safe on rank 10. Admin key Jones. That's not it. Why do I have my admin key information here? Where is Kirk Darren? It's a pseudonym for Hanno. Yeah, and don't you know Hanno is a pseudonym for Arno? Where is... Darren sounds familiar, right? Vocabulary. Actually, wait, have we seen all this? Yeah. At east. The house is towards the east. Oved. So towards east. We need like... Okay, maybe I should just finish translating this. Right. Because maybe I have enough pieces of the castle puzzle in order to like fully finish up this. Because if I have enough pieces of the castle puzzle, I'm just like waiting around for 2 letters for no reason. It would be kind of a waste. Maybe we're supposed to have missing information. I don't know. There's a pseudonym. Why are pseudonyms important? We do have like a lot of information about the pseudonyms of Mary. That's something? Because, like, it is weird that we're getting... Oh, I can fall. Wow. Holy shit, Simon. You can trip and die. Oh my god. Oh, wait. No, Simon, you absolute coward. Why? Come on. It's like half a foot of water. Just get your ankles wet. You're the worst, Simon. Okay, well, I mean, that fulfilled my curiosity. Let's go to the outside real quick and see if the antechamber is still the same. Trip the child, push him in. I would if I could. Don't you dare underestimate my sheer fucking malice. Okay, let's see. Anything in here? Has this changed whatsoever? Because I think this might be bugged. I mean, technically I only pulled 1 lever too, so I don't think it would do much. Yeah. Okay, I'm going off the information. I've been told that me pulling all the levers while the antechamber was there was actually something I'm supposed to do, and that might just be bugged because apparently, Meeps is also experiencing the same thing, I've been told, so like, this might just be like a bug right now. I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. I'll just leave that thread unpulled for now because I feel like, I don't know, that feels like, in terms of like, how advanced we are in comparison to like the other puzzles I'm currently solving, that feels a lot more abstract than anything else. Let's call it a day here. Yeah, latest patch ruined this puzzle. Okay, I'm glad to hear it's not just me. I'm just gonna wait for that then. We'll see how quickly they fix that. If they don't fix it, okay, let me ask something. I don't really like asking questions, but I will make this an exception. Do I need that information, or is there any information gated behind this puzzle that I need right now? And if I'm guessing, well, not really, because then I do have like other puzzles left. And you know what? It's fine. It doesn't matter. We're calling it a day. I need to read. I need to do Blackbird. There's a lot of things I need. Also, that is a difficult thing. Also, I didn't see that singular pin. It's a stately manor. Wow, it's so fucking boring. I can't believe it's literally just stately. Also, give me 1 second while somebody texted me and I gotta respond to this before they steal my kidney, quite literally. Not literally. I'm exaggerating. Give me... Where is it? Is this real? Here we go. Click this. Go here. You will not do this. Okay, lovely. There's a potential workaround we can give you, but it's a little bit spoilery. If it's spoiler, don't worry about it. I'll wait for it. I don't know how long it will take to update that, but I'm guessing if it's like, there's probably gonna be a hotfix if it's a puzzle breaking mechanic. Okay. Honestly, there's just a lot of threads I have to pull. It's kind of crazy, because, like, the more I go, like, the more I play this game, the more, like, paranoid I'm getting about literally everything. Like, right now, like, as I pass this, like, these are all different, like, lines, or, like, heights. This isn't gonna be, like, a sign puzzle, is it? Like, everything is starting to look suspicious now, because I feel like I'm getting to the point in the game where it's, like, more meta information rather than simple just kind of go here and do this type stuff. So like, I don't know, I am enjoying that. Okay, Tomb we've been in quite a lot recently. I really probably should have gone for Root Cellar. I don't think there's anything in here, because we've gone and dug up everything in here. I don't think there's anything for less. Maybe I should go Root Cellar, because now Tomb, I don't know, because like I don't There's not a lot of things. I guess I could go schoolhouse to do let's go schoolhouse and then we can try to exam again. You know, worst case scenario. We can always go for exam. Oh, Herbie! Oh, is this Herbert's desk? Oh, that's really cute. Is this like the original, is this the original schoolhouse of the school? How did I not notice that previously? I think I always read it as, oh, whatever. So yeah, I'm guessing this is the old schoolhouse of like Herbert Sinclair. I do know this, within a timely manner. I have seen this multiple times, or just this time. I don't know what this means. Within a timely manner. Within a timely manner, all lowercase quotations. That's gotta be something. Within a timely manner. That's kind of driving me mad. I don't think there's anything we need from here, to be honest. Right. Yeah, I'll leave that alone for now. Let's go. I guess let's try to get the exam. Let's try to... We need to go back to the library too. But we need magnifying glass for that one book. I don't know actually if I have like currently checked in too right now. We need to finish reading. I guess I should also probably go for the Blackbridge book again. Oh, speaking of library, do I have this book checked in? I do. Maybe I should have waited until I had a magnifying glass before borrowing this again. Oh, it's February the 6th, or maybe... Yeah. Where was it? Because there's like a bunch of small text everywhere. Yeah, like, look at that. Why is it age 26 so... Like, that is so crisp and sharp in comparison to, like, this. Right. Is there anything else keep left? Oh, it's like the weird, the little socketed torches. 2 Tanner Fork. I think this might be the storeroom. Tender Cipher. Uncle Av. Oh! Lore equals word. Jor means name. Draft the sixes. Shifted extra. Wait, lore equals word. Jor equals name. Mary, Mary. Gates, Gates. Okay. Right. Draft the sixes. The fix? Draft the sixes. With sixes? Record. Was your record to like the... Wait, was your record to the 5th rank? That's kind of terrible. Interesting. Maybe I don't, you know, because I don't... Dead end major key. Jigtika. Seen all the signs. Okay, I'm going to try... The suspect is... There's like a lot. The suspect is A key. There's gotta be... Okay, one second. Let's try to find a magnifying glass, because there's a lot of text in that. Also, maybe... Do I go dormitory? Let's go showroom, actually. Let's see, what can I purchase today? I can purchase... No chronograph, unfortunately. Master Key or Emerald Bracelet. Let's go Emerald Bracelet for today, and you can no longer play Jeff for things for floor pans. I actually never experiment with this too, so like, it would be nice to see how it works. Let's go dining room for the Actually, how does this work with study? You no longer have to... Oh, actually, I'm guessing with study, you simply... It simply just... It doesn't make everything free, it just makes... Or it doesn't make rerolls free, it just makes the floors free. So then you still need gems for that. Also, I am drafting in the worst possible way. Let me just look for... like, items. Workshop, I don't think I've ever seen a magnifying glass in here. Though there is a sledgehammer. Nice. Okay, classroom, storeroom. Pantry, oh, they just mark off the gem requirement. Grain. I'm gonna focus on, I'm literally just gonna focus on trying to get a magnifying glass for that. Here we go. Because I feel like trying to do multiple things in a run, while it is good, like, overall, I would rather just maximize, to be honest. I guess we can go class. Actually, classrooms would be incredible because then I could just reroll it repeatedly now I think about it. Yeah, never mind. We're actually classroom maxing. Hi, good luck. Hi, good to go. I don't need parlor whatsoever at the moment. Let's actually just close off this with another little classroom. I could go in there for the apple, but I don't need to. Right. You know, an item I haven't seen in ages? What was that one item called? The Hall Pass. Didn't we find out once in like one of these rooms? I wonder if that always spawns there. Let's try... Actually, I guess that would be a good experiment for this run. Let's go over here. I am going the wrong way, unfortunately. Let's go back to the entrance hall just so I can divvy up the rooms properly. Woke up, thought, I sure hope Retro streamed Blueprints Day. Yeah, I'm no longer... I'm not currently being smited by Comcast. Today I actually went outside. They've been working on, like, infrastructure in the area. I went outside to the Comcast guys, like the ground workers. Why did I say that with such disdain? It's because they're with Comcast. With the little ground crew, and I brought some beers, and I asked, hey, do you know when like the internet outages are gonna happen? And they told me. Which was very kind of them, and it was correct. So like they said nothing should happen tonight, so I'm just going to assume nothing does happen tonight. The world works on bribery, okay? And it's just very effective. The Comcast gremlins, yeah. The Comcast. What's like a fun creature? The Comcast creatures. That's not really a fun word. That's like, creature is fun by itself. It's like the creature. That's fun. The Comcast creature, it's too descriptive, okay? The shorter a name, the more fear it inspires. I still don't understand the point of this Jack. The Comcast critters. That's too, like, wholesome, if I'm gonna be honest. That's too wholesome for Comcast. Okay. 14. It's math time. I don't know what this means. What does this mean? Okay. Time for some wavy lines. We did actually see the wavy lines in the exam, right? Where's the exam? This isn't the exam page. Here we go. So there's two wavy lines versus 3 wavy lines. Oh. What? 11. Okay, so let's check possible answers here. You didn't select anything. This is me. 11 via a purple 3? Purple is the vision. So like 11 divided by 3. Fucking what? It's none of these. Right? What is 11 divided by 3? 10 divided by 3 is 3.333. That would be 3.666-ish, right? 3.666. So it'd be... How do you go from 3.666 to wavy line? New mathematical operator in 90 days in. We haven't seen billiards, like there was a long dry streak that I've drafted this 36 times. I just haven't seen billiards that much. It's a common room. I don't understand. Let's see. 3. Okay, let's just say 3. Right. Okay, it wasn't 3. Well, let's say 4. Okay. Okay, what other answers were there? 3.666. Right. I don't know. What 3.666? How to go into 5? It doesn't make it. I'm assuming one of these has to be right. I don't understand how it would go into any of these. What would 2 wavy lines represent? Because this Shoto kind of turns over sideways, like Flipper Marood. Maybe I shouldn't take too much median symbol though. Let's see. It could just be rounded, but I did say 3 and 4, so that's not it. So it's either 5 or 8, but I don't understand the operation behind that. Right? So why would it be either 5 or 8? Okay, wait, let me take a look at this. So yellow is, after yellow, it's like... Let's go through with this. Also, wait, this is actually 6 minus... Wait, no, this is 6 minus 0.3. Oh, I don't know, Dad. 6 minus 0.3 is like... I mean, 5.6 repeating. So, like, 5.6 repeating yellow wavy lines. 5... Maybe it's asking for the repetition? Yes. Oh, I wonder if it's asking for, like, the little... Like, if it's just like, hey, if it's gonna be, like, 5.6, you need to tell me this figure for some reason. Right? Let's see. Where's my mouse? Give me my mouse back. There we go. 13 divided by 2. Okay, now you're just now you're just being rude. 6.5? Wait, is that 6.5? That is 6.5. I think. Yeah, 6.5. Is it 13? No. Also, did I just hear like a tiny rodent laugh at me? Wait. Oh, there's like a tiny laughing sound when you fail. Oh, that's funny. This was, what did I say, 6? Okay, let's say 13 divided by 2, so 6.5. 7? Oh, does that just round up? I might be round up. This is different. 11. Hello, Naitu. 11. I don't know what this means. Why are you giving me 2 new operators the same day? Wait a second. Okay, let's just say, for now, round, I guess, maybe? Wait, oh god, it's like drawing the Pepsi logo. You can never get the line right. Round, maybe? I hate writing for pen. Round. Question mark. Okay. If this isn't 11, I'm gonna cry. God damn it, what does that even mean? Okay, so I guess if this is 5.6, it would be closer to 6, right? And then, because it's 0.5, it would round up to 7, right? So 6.5 rounds up to 7. I think that makes sense to me. Unless it's like just a coincidence. 11. I don't know. I don't know, man. What's a double squiggle? Oh, there's even a triple squiggle, actually. Oh, God. What's triple squiggle? Wait. Okay, so there's round. How would rounding be? Maybe this is round down, so, like, it just rounds to... It just removes one, so, like, 10? Maybe? What? Did I just push the button and nothing happened? I push it again? Did I just get the same thing twice? Okay, so maybe... But that's not rounding, that's just removing one. What does that mean? Okay, does that like round down to the nearest whole number? That seems... mathematically useless. Why would you ever need this? In like any sense of the word. Right, like why would you ever need this in like your math system? Why would you be teaching this? Like I can't think of a single time you'd need to round down to this nearest whole number. Round down whole? And then would this one just be round up to the nearest whole number? Okay. Let's say 10 is this multiplied? 160. Maybe this just removes, so maybe this just brings us down to 16? 160. Would this just flip? Maybe I divided by 10. Let's assume this one just rounds up. Okay, let's say this just rounds up. 10, 106, no, because then that'll be 161. And I don't think that's easily divisible by 10. Okay, what would be an easy thing to do inside your head? Because I'm assuming they want you to do this inside your head. So like 10, 160... Maybe they want me to, like, flip a Maru them and go like, oh, hey, no, because we already have a different operator for that. So it can't just be flip a Maru. What could it be? Is there, like, actually, wait, do we have, like, an example answer? So 5, okay, wait. If we do this, we have this information now, I think. So 5 divided by 2, right? This would be 2.5. And then, so 5 divided by 2, so 2.5, and then times 3, 7.5. So round down to the nearest whole, maybe? 7, 1... is what color? This is just so 6, 36. So 136 goes into one of these answers somehow when you triple it, I guess. It's not. I'm guessing maybe just round. I'm guessing it's 140 because if the whole thing about this is rounding, it's like it would make sense if it just rounds the nearest 10 place, right? Let's say it rounds the nearest 10th place. So if let's go 10, 106. This is fine. This is already rounded to the nearest 10th place. Divided by 10 would be 16, maybe. Just say 16. No. This is 6, I think. I can't wait till all these operators are wrong. Oh, wait, they give me a different one? 13 divided by... Wait, do we have this one? 6.5. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. Right? We've had this one previously. It didn't change the board up on me. Am I just forgetting about... I think I'm forgetting about this one. 6.5... And then, what was this round up? It's rounding 0.5. Yeah, and then 11 goes into 10 for some reason. Okay, wait, what? Wait, okay, now, why do I need to push that button twice? Am I confirming something? Wait, let me fuck this up on purpose. So let's say 14. This is 6, this is 7. Right, maybe. Let's say 8. Do I just have the same exact question, like, twice in a row? I might just have the same exact question twice in a row, or just freaking out. I'm just gonna assume it's the same exact question twice in a row, because that is quite funny. So it would be 10 times 16, 160, and something happens to it. Okay, so if it doesn't go into the nearest tens place, let's say maybe instead it just rounds to the nearest hundreds place? Wouldn't that just be almost always 0? Or is this just like times 0? Like, no, because we can't input 0. The fuck does this do? Let me see if I'm getting this right. Wait. So it starts with 5, divided by 2, 2.5, times 3, 7.5. That is rounded down, I think, so that'd be 7 minus 1, 6 times 6 would be 36 plus 100, so 136 done something. Yeah, that's correct then. So 136 is close to... Maybe I'm getting my original rounding operations wrong. Do I have more examples of this? Let's see. Wait, don't I have like, maybe I have like some I have some classroom worksheets about this, don't I? Wait. Let's go into the classroom. Actually, wait, yeah, I've completely forgot. We actually have other information other than exam. Where's the math? There we go. Oh, yeah, there we go. What? Oh, God. Okay, fine. Fine. Let's see. Oh, so yeah, single lines just round up. That's cool. And then this rounds down. That doesn't seem right. Wouldn't this be just 1? Or would this be 20? C+. Remember, don't square till you're there. No idea. Yeah, fair enough. Well, I mean, let's just solve this to the best of our abilities, right? Let's say, hey, this is 6. Wait, this is 9. 4. Right. 7 minus 5, 2. And then 2. Wait. Why am I doing math? Oh my god. Wait, 2 squared is 4. There we go. 3 times 2 is 6. 36. Right. 36. Why am I comparing my answers to a child's? I can't believe I've fallen this low. 4. Okay, so 4 times 1. But then you squared again. So that would be 16. Right. So 10, 100, 105, 5, 25. Don't know what this is, so we need to get these answers so we can start marking these off wrong on the kids. 60 would be 61. This would be 21 minus 2 would be 19. 30 minus 5, so 25, 52. This is round up, so this should be 22. This is round down to the nearest wholes, I think, so 21. That one's a bit weird. I'm not exactly certain about that one. And then this one, I don't know. Okay, let's compare some answers. So, Zach Craft, I'm gonna grade you. Zach, good job. You suck. That's not right, I think. I'm like doubting my answers now I'm seeing this, kids. No. No. Wait, let's do red for wrong. No. No, be confident. 22, I think, is right. Do these all have 20? No, you're 22. I don't know, man. I think this is just rounding, so I'm gonna assume that rounding is correct. That makes sense to me. Right, and then this one is 10. That's all incorrect. Am I doing this wrong? So 5 times 10, 100. 105. Oh, this would be 100. 100. Wait, I misread this problem. 100, 10, wait. 10 squared, 100, 105 minus 90 would be 10. It would be, this is 100. Here we go, 100. Then, I hate this. This is awful. I feel like I'm back in school again. This is the worst part of life, school. Okay, fine. You suck. You don't know what you're doing. You don't know what you're doing. You actually know what you're doing, ironically. So bop, that's too thick. Bop, not bop. Then bop, 19, bop. Wait, why is it 12, 21 minus 2? Yeah, 19. 30 minus 5, that's incorrect. 21 rounded to nearest number. That's not correct, I believe. I'm gonna leave these untouched for now. 16, that's wrong. 12 is wrong. 44 is wrong. 4 is correct. You're not doing too well, Sandra, if I'm gonna be honest with you. This is correct. This is correct. 52 is correct. 22, I think, is correct. 20, it's either 20 or 21. So let's start marking these off. Okay, so 4, that's right. You're wrong, you're wrong, you're wrong. You're wrong. Right, you're wrong. So let's say you have 8 out of 2 correct. You just crossed off 52, the same as your answer wrong? 52. Yeah. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. So that's right. I keep putting these on different sides of this and it's bugging me immensely now, but these kids all have terribly, like, big handwriting. Or all different handwriting. Okay. So that means, also, let's erase. I mean, I think I'm fairly certain about the rounding thing, but let's get rid of it for, like, safety's sake. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 2 of these are correct. 2 right, 2 right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 of these are also correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you have 2 of them. So all of them have 2 of them correct at some point. 20. I'm assuming that 20 is correct because they have them on both of these. Right. And they don't have any other intersections. 21 to 22. I feel like maybe these are just correct then. And then you have 2 correct. So that's right. Wait, what? How'd you get these backwards? Maybe they like Branson. I feel like Branson 1, your handwriting. I don't know what grade this is, but if you're doing algebra, maybe make it a bit smaller. You're gonna be running out of space by the time you get to quadratics. Yeah, no, this looks fine to me. 1636, 1600. Wait, you have 2 right? Minus 400. 19 is correct. 61 is correct. 52. I hate this. I feel like I'm a teacher all of a sudden. Maybe I shouldn't be so quick to mark these as correct then. So you have 2 correct. Right? Unless I can't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, you only have 1 right. Right, I just can't count. Okay, I just can't count. So you'd be 1. You are both incorrect, I'm assuming. So I'm going to assume that these are correct, and then this is somehow 40. How would this be 40? So 59.6, it turns into 40? How would this turn into 40? What? Okay, in order for this to turn into 40... Okay. Wait. We can reverse engineer this. This is a simple rounding, so in order for this to turn into 40, this would somehow have to be... Oh god, actually, this would be... Wait, I need to think. If this has to be... I can't believe I'm doing math. No. No. I'm pouring myself some tea. Oh, this is truly. Did you figure out the bug workaround? I was able to do it today. Oh no. No, I pulled one lever and I went to it and I did nothing. Well, I'm glad to hear that you were able to figure it out. I guess I can experiment with it more later. Yeah, I guess I'll try to do it. Might help to write correct answers. Nah, it's fine. I could do this. I feel like if we just work this one out. So this has to be, I'm assuming somehow 39.6, right? So 39.6. Right. So this at this point, so I subtract 59.6 and then so 59.6. So this has to be the final solution to this one. Equals 39.6, and then you get rounded, I guess. Is there like a symbol for rounding? I guess I'll just use squiggle. So you're rounded. If 59.6 is then... Wait, I'm doing this in the hardest possible. I'm pulling out my drawing tablet. This is terrible to do with math. So this operation has to be minus 59.6 has to equal 39.6. So I'm pulling out a calculator for this one. Wait. Do I 1 sec. Minus 50. I'm not doing this in my head. Where is my calculator? My calculator isn't real. It's not letting me cheat. What the fuck? Oh, here it is. So if I want this to be, you have to pull it, then turn it off again. It will be open when it's closed state. Oh. Okay. I'm trying to figure out why, from a programming perspective right now, that doesn't... I guess. Sure, I'll try that, thank you. I guess that's another thread we can pull out today. I'm glad there's a workaround for that, though. Okay, let's see. So, it has to equal 39.6 when you subtract 59, so, 39.6 plus 59.6, 59.6. 92.9. How does this turn from 99.2? Actually, no, because technically... What the fuck is this? What is this? What's triple wavy line? 99.2. Why does this turn into 99.2? I can't think of a single operation in the universe that does that. You have like a 9, I guess. You have like a tiny 9. I think my logic for this is right. It just has to be 39.6. It has to be somewhere in like the 40s range. Right, so this has to be 39.5. Okay, this numeral, the total figure of this is like a range of 39. I'm overcomplicating this, right? It's between 39.5 to 39.4 or 40.49 repeating, probably. Here we go. So it's somewhere in this range. Is this, I guess, and then it gets rounded into 40, I think. So I'm overcomplicating this, aren't I? I'm just gonna say 39. I'm just gonna say I don't know. Is there any other examples of this? Maybe, am I isolating myself too much in this? Right? I guess we have confirmation on... Let's see the other example in the test. Also, let me drag the test thing next to the classroom thing, because I feel it's really annoying how I have to like find every time. Give me a second. This is... What page are we on? 15? What page is this one? Oh, they're literally right next to each other. Okay, well, they aren't next to each other. So this is... It's easier to work out with this one then. Right, because we have confirmation for this. Somehow. We just don't know the answer. So this is 136, and it turns into one of these for somehow. I'm assuming it can't be 0, but what if it is 0? Okay, let's not leave 0 out of assumption, because I'm saying it can't be 0 because... Well, I mean, if it's 0... Like, we can't ever input that into... Is it just times 0? It would be incredible if this was just times 0, but we can't input that into the board. 100 makes sense if you're just rounding to the nearest hundredths place, but that doesn't make any sense. Maybe it's like, hey, if you have like too many numbers, you remove the secondary and like later numbers. You know what? Let me try something. Let's say that this is like So this goes into 160. Let's remove the 60 and just say it's 100, and then you get divided by 10, which would be 1. Wait, no, 10, right? Does it just remove like the last two number? No, it doesn't remove the last two digits or something. Okay, I underthunk that. Because I was hoping it'd just be like, oh yeah, you just delete the last two digits. It's not rounding, it just subtraction. Actually, would that work for the other one? Let me see. It's over here. I guess I can confirm my theory of this one more. Right, so like, this one would just turn into like 50. Or 50, and then you get subtracted. No, because then that wouldn't turn into 40. What? I don't think we're gonna get any more clues on this, so I'm not gonna. Also, the direction of the lines, they seem to change. Wait, is the wavy line wait, there's not like there's not like two separate wavy line formulas, right? This is 14, this is 6, this is 7, this is... What was this one do again? It rounds down to the nearest whole? 2 are the same. And then, no, the lines, that's a bit weird. So on the exam, they're like changing the line shape. Why is it, wait. Huh? Is this the exact same shape? Are they using slightly different shapes for these? I think I'm going crazy, but I don't think this is the same exact circle as this one, is it? I think, no, what? I'm just gonna assume that's an optical. No, it's an optical trick. The blue. It's the same. It's the same. Don't freak myself out. Okay, it's fine. 59.6. How the fuck does this go into 40? So you subtract this, and it turns into 40. So that it's rounded into 40. How does 59.6 gets turned into? Let's just assume it just turns into like, whatever. We're gonna say it stays around the 0.6 range, right? 59. No, because then, like, the way of doing this is, like, fundamentally wrong, because we're making an assumption that stays as 0.6 because they're using the same number. No, this doesn't work for solving it. I mean, it works roughly for solving it, but, like, it might matter, like, the position of the decimals and stuff. Looks hand-drawn and photocopy rather than printed from a character set. That makes more sense, yeah. Let's see. I mean, I could just input numbers repeatedly. You know what? I'm gonna cheat a little here. We're taking a screenshot of this, and then we're gonna see what the answer was to this. And then we're gonna have a third point of information. We're gonna have a third point of information for this one. It's truly this is how we game. We're gonna be metagaming. No, it's gonna take like 5 years for me to put in. Now I think about it, I was gonna like, let's put on every little wheel thing. No, it's gonna take like 5 years, isn't it? Let's see. If you're brute forcing, do you want the answer? I have yet to decide if I want to brute force. Because I just want to brute force it to reverse engineer it. But I think I have everything I need to reverse engineer it at the moment. The problem is, I'm not exactly certain about my double wavy line theory. I think this would just go into 2. Right? So 5 minus 5 times, wait, 5 divided 2.5 times 3, 7.5, rounded down. This is, wait, okay, rounded down, this is either 6... Okay, let's assume... Wait. I think I've been doing that wrong. Because we have this, right? So somehow... So let's see. So if this is 20, I think we can safely assume that this is 20. Then rather, I think what this operation does is I think it just completely axes the decimal and just subtracts 1 for some reason. So like, it's just a round down after getting rid of the decimal. And if that's the case, right? If that's the case, I've been doing this wrong. So there's be 5, 2.5, 7.5, axe, so be 6, I guess. 6 minus 1 would be 5, times 6 would be 30. 30, so plus 130, so be 130 with triple squig. And then it's one of these, somehow. How would it, does it, 140 just logically makes sense to me. It's like close, and I'm glad I decided to do this before doing the exam, because I would not have, like, this would be the entire exam time. 130, is this just round down to the nearest 100? This isn't like some weird meta operation. 200, does it round up to the nearest 100? How does this relate to any of these? I can't think, like, is there any, I'm trying to think of, like, an operation that would, like, turn it into any of these numbers. It's not gonna be like, oh, you add 70. That's square root. No, it's not gonna be sine tangent. I think I'm overthinking this, or underthinking it. Division, no. How would it go into one? Like, the closest thing would just be rounds while getting rid of. Actually, let's see. Did we try this? Let's see. This would be 10 times 16. So 160. It gets rid of the. Let's say it gets rid of the last two. Times 10 is 1. We tried this, right? Yeah, no, that's not it. Actually, if it's 160, then it would be 200 divided by 10, so that might be, or wait, it might be, wait, one sec. Actually, it might just be round to the nearest hundreds place, I guess. That's a bit weird. This is 6. This is 7. This is 2 10s in a row, miraculously. Let's assume this rounds the nearest hundreds place. So this would be, I think I might be overthinking this. So 10, 160, 200 divided by 10 be 20. It just rounds the nearest hundreds. Why? Who needs that? Oh my god, why did I overthink? Round to the nearest hundred. Wait, how does... Wait, so this rounds the nearest hundreds place. So by removing... Let's see. Well, where is that sheet? Rounds to the nearest hundred. Where is that sheet, actually? Yeah. So... Oh my god, yeah, because it's 60, 100 minus 6, 100 minus 60 equals 40. I see. Wow, that's a funky fucking operation. Got it. Got it. Oh, that took me way too long to figure that out. I could have figured this out by looking at this thing instead of trying to do like the reverse operation bullshit. Why did I do that? That was so much more difficult. Okay, let me put my drawing tablet away. I no longer need this. Okay, round. Actually, it would have been nice to write 200s. Who needs this Who needs... Okay, rounding, that's a cool operation figure. Like, I don't... Actually, is there like an operational figure to round? Operational figure for rounding. Is that like actually a thing? Can you denote the fact that you should round your answer? No. It's just sig face though, but like, is there a way to denote that like you want this figure rounded? I don't think that is. Floor and ceiling functions are often used that way in programming. Yeah, but I don't know if there's like an actual mathematical like symbol to represent, hey, please round this. I would really appreciate if you round this. Well that's fine. What does round mean? It just means bring it to the nearest... I'm just gonna say whole number. Okay, so this is This is a fucking... Oh, wow. Okay, this is fucking... So 10 times 10 is 100. Minus 3 minus 20. This would still be 100. Divided by 5 would be 20. Oh my god, wow, we did it! I can solve puzzles, maybe. How close are we to day 40? Okay, I'm assuming that's probably the last like the math operator we're gonna get. Let's go hallway here. We have a dining room actually leading into the same spot. We don't have any rerolls though. This is kind of risky if I'm gonna be honest. It's fine. Actually, do I have... Yeah, there's nothing... I mean, there's a lot of things we can look at with this map. The devoted circle. I'm gonna guess this is gonna come into heavy play eventually. There are 2 angels. In ellipse. In eclipse. Is eclipse an in ellipse? Interesting, so the symbol we use for the house is in ellipse. I wonder, does that mean anything? In. Is. In is? Is this Arahin? Wait, is this an Arahin? Like, wax and wane? I don't actually know moon, like, or, like, I don't actually know which one's, like, wax and waning. In eclipse, is eclipse. Is that saying left and right? Interesting. Somebody holding a balloon. I wish I had, like, a constant magnifying glass. Like, the magnifying glass... Oh, you know what I should be doing now I think about it? Anytime I get a computer room, because I always forget to do this, I should set it up so I mail order a magnifying glass into the shop, because I really don't do that enough. I guess Starfish Aquarium here is fine, though maybe do we start with one in the thing? I don't actually know. Corridor is the only thing that doesn't kill us here, please. And then we should be fine. Around negative 35.5. That'd be... that's a great question because it's a negative. I mean, negative 24. But because it's technically... Yeah, I think just negative 24. Right? But negative 23 makes sense too, because it's a whole... I'm just gonna say negative 24. Retro, I will swear to...
Underscore 1337 has been scammed 9 times. Retro, I swear to God I will fly over and fight Comcast myself.
Oh, thanks, Prince. You don't actually have to do that. I bribed them today to tell me what times they're gonna be operating that. But yeah, no, thank you, that's super kind of you, like, genuinely. Yeah, no, unfortunately I've been having a lot of troubles with them, but that's just kind of the case. It's like, it's to the point where it's like, I might, I don't know. I don't have any alternatives in the area. I could get, like, Starlink, but, like, I don't like Starlink. There's ethical stuff aside, but, like, I just don't like Starlink in general. I don't know. I haven't seen an X in a while. But, like, it just... Comcast is rough to deal with. I don't know, Comcast won't be one of, like, the 4 worst evils in the world, if I'm gonna be honest. There's, like, plague, death, blight, and then all things lead to Comcast. Mount Holly gift shop. Also, did I... Oh, I'm broke because I bought the emerald bracelet, that's why. I was wondering why I can't buy anything. Can I can't buy... 8 trophies. Maybe I should focus on getting 8 trophies first. Classroom here. I guess we should probably focus on getting the exam up then. Okay, classroom is fine. Okay, that makes sense. We're on 5. I'm getting desperate too. Yeah, it's rough. I don't know, man. American ISP companies are kind of fucked up. Oh yeah, we have Apple. We should eat the apples. American ISP companies are kind of fucked up because they're given a lot of money to upgrade their infrastructure, but they just kind of don't. And America's like actual Ethernet infrastructure is actually some of the worst in like first world countries. Uzbekistan has fiber optic before me. You know what it's like to have like your friend who lives in like what's considered a third world country at the time, and it's like you have like a cousin. It's like, oh wow, your download speeds at your house are so fucking slow. How do you take this? I'm like, I'm trying, man. I'm trying. This would kill us. Let's actually redraw this a couple of times. Drafting studio, kind of useless at the moment. Also, I used the star there. I thought this was... Never mind. I thought that was a classroom reroll. I was just, again, confused by the shape of the room. Anything else there? I do wonder why this painting is like this. It's like, it's a weird paint. I know it's like the small gates and gate, but like... It's a bit funky, you know? Bedroom, the mechanarium. We have a workshop, so this will be a one-way. We have a... I guess we just have a workshop, so this just be a straight... I don't want a straight room here. I might be getting greedy, but like, I feel like we're gonna encounter a... I guess kennel, but I don't have a shovel, do I? No. Actually, I kinda do. I have a jackhammer. Does a jackhammers count, right? Bark, bark, bark. Did this open this up? Yes. Okay, stop giving me straight... Give me like a three-way, please. We all want a three-way. Lose half your steps right now kinda sucks. It's a chappy! Oh my god, lovely. These are still active. I do kinda want to see the pig again, but unfortunately the pig is dead. Maybe I shouldn't have been so hasty. I don't know, it would just been nice to look at the pig on occasion. Let's go classroom here. And then we will properly prepare directly before the test. Okay, next slide. We gotta get... Also, we probably need to nail down our history of Oridia. Also, I love how cute it is, where it's like, oh hey, history is penned by the victors in red. we're gonna erase your history. That is funny. General Tuscan, we do need to figure out this stuff before we do the exam. We do have the exam questions. We can actually just look at what we need. Wow, we have a lot of rerolls. Let's go for another classroom. Oh, speaking of which, that was incredibly quick. Thank you. This is... what is this class, actually? I don't recall seeing this one. Algebra. Yeah, this is algebra. Why... Oh, you guys are like facing each other as like desk groups. Yeah, I forgot that's a thing. I was wondering like, what the fuck? Why are you all facing towards like an artboard in algebra? Okay, well, I mean, that's cool. Anything else in here? I don't really go this way that much. Also, this is not algebra. Why is it showing like algebraic equations? Oh, hey, wow, it's the squiggly line of the math equation. Look at that. Isn't that neat? Okay. Is this something? I'm not gonna need these, am I? I don't need these. These are just random equations. Would I need these? 36 minus 6, 30 squared. I don't know what 30 squared is. 90. I mean 900? I think that might be 900 actually. Algebra, man. Okay. Why are there several classrooms in a single home? Well, it's because Baron Sinclair was so kind to let his old elementary school, you know, like take residence in his home while it's being reconstructed and redesigned elsewhere. I don't know, man. That is actually true. I do know exactly. I don't know why I'm saying I don't know. Give me a pump room, actually. Let's see if we can get those crates in the middle. Morning room, draft room. Let's go. The simplicity of a morning room. Thank you very much. Also, to the left is a security room. Oh, shit. I have utility, right? I don't have utility. That's no bueno. I should have checked that door before coming this way. How close am I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. I need a key card. Hey, is there like a spot of dirt in here? No. Oh no. I need a key card. Okay, technically if I get a utility room and then like any other room, we should be fine. The security is doable? Well, I mean, we could technically access it remotely via Blackbridge. I just don't want to waste that many steps. Laboratory doesn't work. We specifically need utility. I also don't want to waste too many rerolls on this, to be honest. Do I have any other access points? No. I'll reroll again. I'm getting greedy. Locksmith. Wait. No, locksmith wouldn't have a key card. Shit, why did I wait, maybe, just maybe. Oh. Oh. Simon Sinclair was found at the bottom of a cliff tomorrow morning. On February the 7th, Simon Sinclair was discovered dead with a note beside him that read, "I'm so fucking bad at being an architect. Someone else please take over for me." Oh my god. Like, I didn't want to waste like 50 stars. My brain just grabbed onto the first opportunity it could. Whatever, it's an academic shopping center. It's fine. Oh my god. Oh. Isn't your name Simon Jones? Yes, but, you know, it's Simon Sinclair in my brain. Okay. We go this way. We don't have an outer room. I hate my placement of my foundation. Oh, look at the birds flying today. Let's not get classroom. I guess I'll try getting the classroom thing again. Look, I'm gonna run faster and I'm gonna run better, alright? I'm gonna be so good at roguelikes. I'm so bad at planning ahead. Okay. Tomb Shrine, or actually, let's go Shrine, actually. I believe when we inserted, was it 30? I think it's 30. That gives us specifically... This should give us Blessing of the Monk? Yeah, Blessing of the Monk. Okay, never mind. We're getting into the antechamber. How lovely. Okay, well, I mean, that's simple enough for the most part, as long as I don't fuck up. Yeah, I mean, this should be fine. We go this way. I do wonder, like, for actual rooms, if there's actually any use to using that outside the house. Let's see, hallway or parlor? Let's go... Actually, let's go early dining room just so we get the lunchbox. I do tend to retrace my steps a lot. Watch him not get to the antechamber in 4 days. I bet you all get it. I'll get into the antechamber right away. Actually, let me check something. I'm gonna waste 2 steps for this. How close are we to getting... We need 4 more billiard puzzles. Interesting. Okay, we have not... Like, have I not... Wait... Yeah, okay, I've solved everyone I found. It just, I don't, for some reason, I don't get as many of these as I do parlor rooms. Okay, 20, 18, 38, round, wait, divided by 10. I did 3. 8 divided by 3. It's like 2 point, wait. 3.3 something. Wait, shit, no, I gotta think now. It's 38 divided by 10. So we got a 3 and a like point something. I'm just gonna say 4. It's just 4. Ah, there you go. 518. Let's see, call Imnix as your lifeline. Trouble dividing by 10. I have trouble dividing 8 by 10. Okay, I'm sorry that's not like a common figure I divided by 10. When's the last time you divided 8 by 10? You don't go out to a restaurant with like 7 other dudes, alright? You all buy like a $1 margarita, and then you're like, and then 2 of you get 2 extra, and then like, oh, let's split the bill evenly. You just moved it. That's shh. It's okay. It's okay. Silence. I'm not thinking. Okay, 23. What's this one again? This is like -1, and then rounded without the figure. Wait. 23. Wait, actually, wait. Oh shit, do I not understand this one? Because this would be 23, and then, as according to Ido, it just removes... Wait, 23? Because it goes into oh, it's just rounding. Okay, that just rounds into the tens place. I see. Okay, I see. These are weird. Okay, so I overcomplicated this rule. That's why I was so confused. This just rounds to the tens. Oh, okay, rounds to tens. Rounds to tens. That thematically makes so much more sense. That thematically makes so much more sense. He's bad at math. I'll admit I'm bad at math. I have a minor mathematics. I'll admit I'm bad at math. This is 0 plus 1. 10 times 2 is 20. Minus 2, 18. 18 rounded 20. Minus, it's just 20, I guess. This is a weird math system. Hi, Retro. You want to? Hello, Cassette. How's it going? If you're unaware, I mean, winning is a relative term in Blueprints, but yes. If you're unaware, this Friday, Garaggle is graciously hosting like a big co-op stream, and we're going to be part of it. It's going to be featuring Mr. Moth, the fantastic Mr. Moth, Cassette Quest, who's here currently. Gummy Lotion, oh god, Flynn the Pigeon, me, and Garaggle. You guys should be there for that. So I did a plug, oh my god, I'm so good. It's the first time I've ever plugged properly. The stream will start 2 hours early. Actually, I was going to say 2 hours earlier than usual, but I've been starting at 10, so technically 3 or 4. A Snog collab. I'm very excited. Yeah, we're gonna get another Snog collab. I can finally have another excuse to pull that. I'm very excited. Yeah. I have no idea what the game's about. I just like playing games with other people. I find it very fun. What's the plan this run? Just get into the antechamber. That's kind of my whole thing. I do also want to go up here. Also, I am wasting a ton of steps. I do want to go up here just to see if there are different floor plans we can add. I'm sorry, I'm not going to wake up at 3 a.m. again for a bit. Yeah, you did do that. You didn't have to do that one time. I do appreciate the bit. That was a very potent bit of you just waking up insanely. Let's go security. Okay, we're going to go security. Beep, boop, beep. We're going to go keycard system. Can I automate this, please? I need a button. Like, where's my quality of life button where it just says, like, hey, you never see these in existence. There we go. No. The collab will be unmoderated. Good to know. No, there's Imnix, I guess. I think Imnix does more than Prince in terms of audio. So yeah, I guess technically there's Imnix. There's Shrimo. All 2 actions you've done. Let's go weight room. There we go, it should be fine. Make a macro. That's what I was thinking about doing. I was like, I should just set up a macro for this so I can like just take a sip of tea while doing this. This is now open, lovely. Also, I'm guessing we haven't seen our axe in a while, so maybe we haven't encountered our last axe. How many of the... I've drafted this room. How many times have I drafted this at this point? Gee, this was a... studio... What is this thing called, actually? Where is... the armory? Armory is 15 times. We've seen a 3... Maybe it's just like a 1 to 5 chance, then. Early lab tends to be good. I haven't been playing around with lab as of late, but lab is always fantastic. Collab will be moderated. I'll figure out some things. Each time you eat an apple, spread. I've never actually interacted with this. I feel like this would be spread dirt on the driveway would be really funny. Because, like, that just spread a bunch of dirt and drive. What happens if you choose, like, find, like, random trash, right? If you find trash while digging, spread dirt on the driveway. Or if you dig, spread dirt, like, that'll be quite nice. Let's say when you eat an apple, you just add a small chest, and then we do have a mace. So that should work out. And let's exit. That's fine. Is there anything else in here I can look at? That's Russian. I can't read that, though. Isn't that Russian? I can't, я знаю, как говорить на русский, я просто не мог читать. I'm like, I do say I'm, like, illiterate as a joke very often because I have, like, bad reading skills, but, like, I am genuinely illiterate in Russian, which I find quite funny. Yes. I don't know, it feels weird being able to, like, speak and listen to a language, but, like, just not being able to read like, a single lick of it. Also, wow, my house layout is awful. Really gotta focus up. Observatory early on does save me a headache in case I just run into a terrible draft. He's speaking Simlish. It's not the Simlish stream. Okay, we did the Simlish stream, alright? You have to wait another year for that, roughly. Or slightly less than a year at this point. Drawing room here does give us a gym back. It is nice that these are open now. This is actually quite fantastic. There we go. There's also probably something more with this room, but like, I don't know how much they would hide in each room. That's kind of the thing. The showroom early, we can't actually afford anything, so it doesn't make sense to do so. Workshop early is fine. Workshop also guarantees us an item, and I would like a magnifying glass. Although we don't have a book in the... God damn it, I should have just recorded a book down. We don't have the book in the library. I will take billiard room, even though this is incredibly suboptimal, because I just want the trophy. 14. 7, 10. There we go. 16 minus 2, 14, round 10, divided by 10, 1, divided by 2, 10? Wait. 16 minus 2. Or is this? No, this is multiply. This is multiply. This is 32, 30, divided by 10, 3, okay, cool, 3, 6, 10. There we go. It's multiply. I'm still getting confused by the colors. 11, plus 0.3. 11.3 divided by 3. 11.3, that'd be, wait, no, 11.3 times 3 would be 33. That's just 30. 30 minus 20 minus 6 would be 4 minus... Wait. I've done something wrong at this point. Wait, no, 11.3 times 3 would be 33.3. Round to the nearest tens would be 30. Minus 20 would be 10. Minus 6 would be 20. Would be 4. 4 minus... How would I input a decimal? Because it's not telling me to round it. Oh, I know, 4 minus 2. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, my brain's so cooked. My brain's so cooked right now. I'm terrible. We don't talk about that. I was thinking I was... Why, I think I was 7. No, that's 6. I couldn't do 30. Oh my god, that was my worst moment in history. I'm deleting the VOD. Oh, I'm getting worse at math as I go along. Don't ask me what happened there mentally. Bye, YouTube. Yeah, YouTube, you no longer exist. Okay. New clue. Tomorrow, we're gonna get that with the magnifying glass. I need to record out the magnifying glass. Treasure trove, we don't see that often. Plus, it does have this, like, weird chest in here. Alright, here we go. Bippity bop. Air rune symbol. 2 realms have the same color banner, but this is green. I don't know what this means. Is that true? Here we go. We have... Because technically it could be like... I don't think that's true. We haven't seen any of the same color, I think. This room confuses me. I don't really understand what's going on with it. I feel like there's... Oh, wait! Wait, is this like the last coffin? Because, like, there is, on the map, there's like a single coffin missing. Yeah, because on the map there's like a coffin. In fact, let me try pointing it out. On this map over here. Wait, not this map. Where's the basement map? Where do I keep my basement? I need to have like a bigger picture of the basement map. On this map over here, specifically, this tomb over here was missing. So I do wonder if that's the tomb from this one. Did I just move it over here? That seems a bit weird. Can I interact with the spinning globe? Honor your part of the deal. Chesil. Oh, you did the LE. Okay. wait. No, you gotta pay 10,000 points for that. You can't just... Oh, you did. Fuck. Fine. I'll do Chesil. I can do some Chesil. Can you solve today's puzzle? It's a 2-move puzzle. So you're kind of getting scammed, if I'm gonna be honest. Wait, let me open up chat just so I can... Here we go. I'm getting so that's not chat. I'm getting so confused by setup right now. This is a very scuffed stream today. Okay, black to move. I'm in check right now. So I probably should move here, and then what would be the best move after that? You probably just recheck me immediately after doing this. If I go here, you check me, which does nothing, but then you could technically... I go here, that blocks off my ability to check you with my pawn. I take... Actually, I could just take, reclaim it, and then... You would probably... Yeah, you just take and then you move here, right? Wait. It's White's turn. Oh, you can't go there because... Oh, wait. Yeah, here we go. Try again. Okay, so it's take and then I guess here. No? The fuck are you doing? Take and then... Would you sacrifice your rook for that? You wouldn't sacrifice your rook for... Why would you sacrifice your rook for that? What the hell's White doing? Uh-huh? Because you want to threaten it so you can have an advantage on taking it, right? I don't see any other option. Like, what else will you do? You can't... White can't check. You could pawn push, but, like, that'd be a weak move. Why? Also, I am glad they implemented arrows. Why would you want a pawn push? Like, these are, like... I'm guessing these are, like, the best board options, but, like, is there something else I'm missing? It's not pawn pushing on the right flank here, or the left flank over here. This isn't a pass pawn. I guess, actually, it might just be like, take, and then you start pushing this pass pawn over here, but no, because then the pawn would just get taken, so maybe just push it? Oh, wait, so technically you can go here, here, here. Right. So, I don't know. Yeah, well, it's not take, because that's silly. That's goofy. Oh, it is take because... Okay, it is take because technically it's under threat by the bishop. No? It's blue. Unrated. Easy. What? Blue? Try again? Wait. What? This is the easiest puzzle I've seen. Why? I did the harder one like in 4 seconds. Wait. What? How is it not a king move? No, take, then it just gets taken by bishop, then it would just be a recheck. Push here, that just gets taken immediately. What's the best move? Take is... Because then this is just a -2 material loss instead of technically... Huh? Man, I'm late. Don't worry, we're doing chess right now. This is clearly all important. I could put my rook behind my king and then go for a discovered attack later. But that's not... There's not really anything to do there. So it starts with taking. And then white has to do something here. That's... All I can think of is these two moves. And take, I guess. take is probably actually the best move because it's just a -2 material loss, but then, like... Yeah, then I feel like white's still winning with that. Huh. It's not just... Do you just move out the way and take control of the open file? Is it that simple? That's so... I guess, yeah, that is the best option. Wow. Wait, look, can I play the next puzzle? That was bad. One sec, I gotta redeem myself. This is an impossible puzzle. This is an impossible puzzle. One second. I gotta... What? Oh, it's endgame shit too. Oh god, why does it go from easy to endgame? Can't take black to move. Ooh, this is a terrible position for black. I go here, reinforce this pawn before it gets taken. Then this is the first option. Oh, maybe you're doing the heli. Okay, this is the first move, because otherwise everything goes to shit. Then white would probably try to threaten with king. No, because then if you try to threaten with king, you can't push. If I threaten with you, you just move back. This is a difficult one. I'm assuming you threaten. Isn't this a draw? You go... You might just go here. Right? Or... You could do the absolutely baller move instead of defending your bishop. You could take. And then take. Discovered attack. No, that'd be terrible actually. That's not a worthwhile trade. You take. You have to open up, so you go here. And then that's now defended. So then I would have to move backwards by 1. You don't push forward, actually. You stay in place, ironically. And then I guess you move here. Push. You have to go back. You move by 1. Okay, well... I don't think I'm doing this impossible puzzle. Okay, what was yours? Lateral? Here we go. Let's open this in a new tab. There we go. Lateral. It's R. It's Z. It's gonna be M. It's gonna be P. It's gonna be Q. It's gonna be L. K. J. Why? How am I so consistently unlucky at lateral? This doesn't physically make sense. H. No. This is like the 3rd time I've gone down to like the last 4 letters in lateral. I got lateral at 26. Why am I so unlucky with this? This makes no sense. Yay, F to pay respects. Well, I hope you enjoyed lateral and it's impossible. I'm kind of tempted to do chess puzzles. You got me wanting to do chess puzzles. I have actually been 25 guesses as well, considering you didn't guess 3 letters. I accidentally pushed a space bar in there. I think I don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Sometimes I push the same button twice. No, but I've unironically been doing a bunch of chess puzzles as of late, and I have increased my like chess score by like 300. Like my casual. To be fair, I very rarely play competitively or like very rarely try. So I have gone from like 1,100 in my casual account to 1,400, which does feel nice. So I guess chess puzzles really do help, or maybe it's like actually like paying attention. It's probably the paying attention part. I do kind of just, you know, go for it for the most part. And a U twice? Well, that's because I need to account for the you. You, the audience, you know? You have to feel included. I don't have a corridor. I have a... Well, let's go storeroom here. We do have a pathway on the right side. We need to get into the antechamber. That's top priority. We have the weight room going on. If I can just get a key card, honestly. Or actually, let's just go for utility room, right? Because we have security down. If I get utility room, it's the rumpus room. I mean, we have to go rumpus room, but it's a bit sad because Alzar is fucking dead. How's it going, Alzar? You kind of make me depressed whenever I come in here now. You want to speak? No. What's the docs counter at? Well, ironically, more streamers have doxed themselves in my chat than... So, technically, I've doxed myself once. But... there have been 2 instances of other streamers doxing themselves in my chat at this point. I'm getting called out. I didn't even say your name. You didn't have to say it, girl. You could have stayed silent. you could have let that be unknown. He's fully live. He just hates you. But yeah, no, more people have doxed themselves in my chat than, you know, just like, just me. And the one time I did dox myself was via Costco. This is the place to do it. Yours was particularly egregious, if I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I've seen a worse way to dox yourself. It was beautiful. Like it was like witnessing everything going wrong all at once. Oh. Also, did I remember? I did flip that lever, didn't I? Okay. Here we go, pull you. I do wonder... Actually, I do want to try something. If I get like a garage, right? If I get a garage on this side of the, like, map, right? And I have Secret Garden on this side of the map, am I able to see what's on the other side of this? Or would it get interrupted? Would I not draw a garage past this point? You can hold to right-click the skip lever animations. See, I do actually know that now, but at the same time, makes me nervous. Pantry. I'm gonna try my garage idea. It seems like a bit of a waste. I'll waste a bunch of stars doing this, because I'm kind of gonna forget about this. Patio, study, dark room. Ballroom. Okay, maybe I shouldn't. I'm going for it. Fuck it. Trophy room? No, that's not it. Where's the garage? Okay, this might not be real. Garage? Hey, oh my god, garage is in fact real. I have a utility closet, right? I don't have a utility closet, that's actually what I'm looking for. Okay, well, I mean, maybe boiler room. Shit, wait. Okay, so you can get on the other side of this. Can I interact with this in any way, then? Interesting. I was there when you pulled up all the local Costco's. I do recall that. It was specifically a Spearmaster stream where I, like, pulled up all my Costco's, and then, like, Costco just decided... It was only, like, it only gave out my zip code, and technically that zip code was not even fully accurate. It was just the zip code next to me, but I don't like any information of me existing. I'm just constantly paranoid. Let's go Great Hall here. We can go into the foundation here. Don't worry, Red. That's not... I know, I remember redacting myself via... Wait, was that a Mori? No, that was technically... Wait. Oh god, that was, One Shot. That doesn't even exist anymore, technically. Yeah, his name's redacted. We know this already. Yeah, I had a keyframe that. Yeah, I need to get those files. It's that's the whole thing. A foundation we can connect to. What a foundation location. Yeah, no. Oh god, I don't know how much I can reveal to you, Craggle. I assume you're very far ahead of me at this point because I have been slacking on streaming. I used to have it here. It was very nice. But yeah, no, this isn't a pretty nice location though. It hasn't really come into use quite yet because it is quite a recent addition. Any of these work excited? Let's go study. I feel like I'm wasting too many stars. There's nothing in here, right? Any gems perhaps? I mean, I guess there is a gem, this gem always. And the key, I will take you. I'm just gonna assume that's fine. I need to connect into the left side, please. That's perfect. I'll take boiler room. Okay, I've accomplished my goal. I have accomplished my goal. Why? Okay, you are open. I have accomplished my goal of getting into the antechamber. So we should be able to do the thing tomorrow. And this is different, right? To continue up, you must go down. Interesting. Slacking is a weird term for being stopped by Comcast. I mean, yeah, I mean, I should have just, like, stabbed him harder, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I keep getting wiped out of existence by things beyond my measure, you know? There's a lot of things going on, and unfortunately, I'm unable to control any of them. Let's re-roll this one. Commissary I will take. Give me some gems and some other allocated goodies. Magnifying glass, how lovely. Also, I need to set my... I should probably set my... Through a terminal, go into the employee thing and ask for a magnifying glass, because we do constantly need those. Do I have a silver key? I have a basement key. That doesn't do anything for you. What's the plan? What's your next goal? I'm shoving antechamber into the outer room. Why? Because of a note from the other thing. Also, is this a code thing? What is this? These just look like cigarette packages. So yeah, I mean, I have a lot of goals at the moment. I need to read a new clue with a magnifying glass, because I've kind of just skimmed over the book multiple times, but I just knew I have never had a magnifying glass while reading it. I'll take an attic. Attic's always lovely. I'm doing the castle thing. I think the castle thing might be related to Orion. I've noticed one particular word that matches up, and then I gotta figure that out. There's a lot of things, really. I promise there's more than that. It's just that's the things I'm like actively working towards. Okay, they didn't take you kindly to you entering Comcast with a gun. Well, maybe they should have thought twice about fucking giving me. I genuinely can't express how much I'm being scammed by Comcast, and I don't want to talk about it too much, because it does actually, like, make my blood boil. But, like, I pay an absurd amount of money for, like, the worst possible service. It's insane. It's like the worst possible customer service experience you can ever have as a human. I can't describe how much it makes me mad. I'll go vault here, though I don't actually think we need either the money or... I don't think we have any new vault keys as well, technically. Right, I haven't seen any new vault keys. Can I take a gem in here? No, this is only passports. I'm assuming these are all probably just gonna be full of passports, right? Yeah, passports for Mary, and they're all... What's like a fake identity called? Like false identity? Cover, for all her covers, right? Why'd you beep? Why did my metal detector beep for like a split second? Why you beep? Why beep? Beep beep? Beep? Huh? It's here? I mean it's here. Don't tell me it's inside of one of these. Hello? I can't... Huh? February 7th? Oh yeah, I was exactly right about the date too. What? Eh? Did you miss something in an open one? I don't think so. Unless Simon's just too short to, like, reach this thing. Might just be another room, but I don't think it interacts with other rooms ever. Is there like a secret open one? Do you beep more here? You do beep more here. You beep more here. You beep the most here. You know what? Fuck the metal sector. Wait. I don't... Oh, it's probably interacting with, like, the Great Hall, because I think that's interacting with, like, gems in there, maybe. If not, well, whatever, that's fine. Casino, we love gambling, and I do have a lever, but that doesn't really do anything for us right now. What am I looking for? I want a library, but we already got it. I could just end the day right now, actually, because I don't think there's anything... Because right now I'm just continuing to run out of habit, but I do have what I need. Right? Yeah. Also, I guess let's just try to find code check for now. Actually, wait. Well, this is very important. Gamble. You want to gamble? Never lucky. You wanted utility? Oh, yeah, thank you. That is a firm reminder. One second. If I go... I'm so, like, forgetful. I'm, like, frazzled today. I'm frazzled today. I don't know how else to describe it. I'm, like, operating off, like, a modicum of juice right now. East Wing Hall, that's a wonderful location for it. Like, my brain is just functioning not, in fact. I can't even word right now. Word hard. Take me... How do I have another observatory? Oh, I have a Hall of Mirrors, don't I? Yeah, also, I guess I could go do the Chamber of Mirrors things and see if there's any other rooms I want to duplicate, but honestly, I don't like diluting my classroom. Okay, coat check I might just do for the magnifying glass, because it is kind of... I don't know, magnifying glass is just too essential of an item. It's like you need it for everything. I'll leave that alone. If we go this way, anyone find it weird that the bedroom and the chapel are the same size? It sounds like you have a small bathroom in real life. You need to expand greatly, I guess. I don't know. It's fine. I don't think I've ever really was super upset by it. Locker room or drafting studio? I can't afford either of these. Let's re-roll. I'll re-roll some stars. Give me East Wing Hall is fine. Beep 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 boop 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 beep boop boop beep. No. It's crazy the basement and the corridor are the same size. I mean, it's crazy the foundation for the entire house is the same size as a single room. It's like stacking, like the foundation is like holding up, like this is the entire house, right? Like this is the entire Sinclair Manor, and then you got the foundation, which is just like, here's a pillar. Good luck. You know, figure it out maybe. I don't know. Is it picking up something in here? Oh, it is. Oh, I guess I can go through rooms. Yo, wait, what keys do I have? I hate when it has the basement key and it's just, I feel like there's gotta be some like weird like thing I can do with the basement key. Gymnasium here's fine. Cause like it doesn't, it's weird that you can use the basement key everywhere. Right? It doesn't make sense. There might be like a specific locked. There might be, okay, I was like, there might be a specific room which you have to open via basement key. It's Hoople. We love Hoople sports. This one's T. We actually know all the letters. I need to stop doing that. Unfortunately, I should have taken locker room. Unfortunately, I guess we can't do the garage experiment today. I'll keep that in mind for whenever we get a key on the left side. That's not like super prevalent. I'm assuming, though it might be good information though, because like, I don't know. It's like an extrusion. I'm assuming we're just gonna see some hedges maybe. Would there be anything? I don't know. Let's end the day in here. Call it a day. Lovely. A lava chateau. And let's exit. Can go right from the antechamber. Yes! You are correct! Actually, we did open up both sides of the antechamber. We don't talk about that. It's fine. Day 94. I forgot. Shit. I'm just so used to only having one side from the secret garden. Okay, now we go over here. Probably, actually, I was gonna say, probably should have grabbed my coins in case we get a shrine, but no, I know what we're getting today. And then, apparently there's a bug with this right now, but we've been very kindly informed on how to circumvent this. Pop you open. Antechamber, lovely. I'm not gonna... Actually, let's go in here just in case I need to trigger the thing. Can I stand on this while it rises? No. Yeah. Thank you. So close, yet so far away. Understandable. Now, I can't... Can I combine a basement key with a basement key? So there exist two basement keys at the moment. Actually, what happens if I... Wait. Are there? Have I gotten to the antechamber while having the antechamber in that place? I don't think I have. Would I just get two basement keys? I mean, I know it's possible to get two of the same key via run, because we did experiment that one time, but... I don't know if that's necessary. Okay, well, I'm so tempted just to guess, but I'll try solving this one. The empty boxes both have false statements. The blue box is false. The white box is... Wait, what? Huh? Where's my like double big boy puzzle? What's happening here? Huh? Oh, look, a pencil. We don't talk about the... Shut up. No, it's a pencil. Look, this is a box. I disagree with everyone about this. It's a box. I don't care. The white box is empty. So if I open up the white box, this would be false. This one would be true. This one would be... Empty boxes both have false statements. You would technically just be false, because technically you'd be empty, and then... Oh, but then this one's kind of uncertain, because technically you could be empty and you can be true at the same time. I guess technically white works, but if I open up you, this one would be... This one would be false. Wait, this one would be true, this one would be false, and then... That's also weird. If I open up you... You would be true, you would be... true, and then you would be false, because technically empty boxes, you don't both have false statements. Yeah, I think blue works here. Don't fuck this up. I mean, anyway, regarding the antechamber, we do need to find some other rooms, mainly consisting of the weight room, oh, look at that, wow, look at this, it's a lever, it's a broken lever, very useful for getting one particular item in general. Oh shit, close to Draxus early on. There we go. See, it's all is forgiven. All will be met by Draxus in the end. Thank you for hydration. Attic early, I will take. I'm actually, wait, I gotta pour myself some more tea. Also, wait. That was the first time I looked at that, but the Cloister of Draxus, like the little mural thing that popped up on the right side, it did feature the little, like the number between below the angel as like a sideways 8, which is cute. There we go. Okay. They're not going to be keeping some of my items in that chest, would they? That kind of seems like a scam. I think they are, actually. What tea are you drinking today? I'm drinking a simple Earl Grey. Oh, wow. Speaking of Secret Garden keys, I'm drinking a simple Earl Grey today. I was going to go for, like, a pomegranate tea. There's this one pomegranate tea I have from Turkey, which I really, really like. But unfortunately, I have a very limited supply of it because I literally can't get it anywhere else. So it's a little rough. Let's go. Dormitory just kind of sucks, I'm not gonna lie. I don't ever want to return here. I want storeroom, but more particularly, I do want, what's that one room? I do want closet, because we do have the red room closet. Here we go. That's not, there we go, empty closet, how lovely, thank you very much. Look how snazzy the items look in here. We love tinted red items. Wait, this was actually, wasn't that 5 items? I think that was 5 items. Plus 4, okay, I guess it didn't say, can I not count? I think that was 5. I recall, I need to look back at the footage for that. We can't make anything with these. Or can I? No, I don't think we can. 12 rerolls early on is fantastic. Let's go pantry. We need to find weight room and ideally, I guess secret garden and just weight room, and then go into North Leather as well. So that's pretty easy, actually. Yeah, this is kind of a perfect run for this since we got the secret garden key. Yeah, that's lovely. Go this way. Now, I need a locked room leading north. Laboratory is perfect here. Thank you very much. I will wait on before going into this one so I don't waste too many steps. I'm very guilty of that constantly. Give me something cool I have never seen before, because clearly that exists at this point. I do know there's some more rooms, but we have yet to find them. There we go. God, I hate the metal detector. I know it's like a good room, objectively speaking, but I still hate it. Gem, key, shovel, salt shaker. Sure. Actually, you know what? Oh, I didn't know there was a limit on gems you can actually buy. I've never had actively bad tea varieties, only bad preparations where it's burnt to hell and back. Well, I mean, that is true. However, there is one time I've had a bad tea experience, mainly regarding a tea involving one particular type of flax that denatured it and made it like gooey. Actually, you were there for that stream, Sky. It was like the weird goo tea. That was quite an uncomfortable experience. 14, 41, 20, 20. Got it. Don't call it the cum tea. Look, I just got rid of that from my memory. 20, 19, 91 minus 20, 71, 17. Right? 17. Where is 17? I don't see 17. 17 is here. I do wish it was just like ordered properly. 9, 3 times 3 is 9, 19. 19? I guess 19. Wait, what did I do wrong there? 1? What was this one? 14. Wait, 41. 20. This is 20. 20, 19, 91, 71, 17? Yeah. Oh, -3 times 3. Negative. Okay, so that'd be -3 times 3, which would be -9. Okay. -9 plus 10 would be 1. Times 1 would be 1. Hey, there we go. I missed the yellow. I'm too used to doing it positionally. Okay, we also need to be careful I don't actually get dead-ended here, but we shouldn't. That shouldn't happen. I blanked that out and never happened. Good. Next one's a trophy, or am I miscounting? I think that was 38. Might be the next one after that. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, set your dice to 2. I guess this one would be really good for like if you get the tunnel, though I don't think that's really, doesn't seem great. Next 3 times you open a block trunk, add a small trunk. Sure. Okay. I guess we're scamming the game. There we go. Dark room or East Wing Hall? Let's go East Wing Hall. -10 dice, what a reward. I mean, it's technically infinite dice, but like, you know, just not really practically. I was so close to taking code check there, you have no idea. Let's go den here, nice and simple. Look how resource rich we are. This is so unusual. Our house layout is abysmal though. Mechanarium, we have a workshop, so this should just be a straight line. Right. Oh, it's actually a T-junction because we also have lab. Yeah, I keep forgetting lab is considered mechanical room. Let's go dormitory just to remove it from the pool. Plus, you know, I don't really like seeing it all that much. Here we go. Yoink you. Spin you. Very important. This Stinka. Yep, we love Stinka. Or Steinka. Steinka. Kreische. We have that written down. Chessboard in here. Fancy chair. Yeah, I don't think there's anything, I don't think this, I don't know, dormitory kind of seems like the least interesting room aside from drafting strategy. Hidden in the floor plans of our youth. There's probably something in here that's like hidden that I'm missing. But like, aside from that, I don't know. Are the colors of these pins gonna matter? I need to remember this place has yellow thumbtacks in the wall. Every time I try to drink tea, it just feels like off-tasting water. The tea barely changes anything. I want to like tea, but I can't bring myself to like it. I mean, that's fair enough. If you don't like it, you don't have to like force yourself to like it. You can try Turkish tea. The Turkish tea is a lot like you can try like Turkish tea is a lot stronger and more similar to coffee if you prefer a stronger taste. You can also try some like fruit-infused tea. It's like it's a more mellow like juice is the way I would describe it. There's a lot of things you can try. I went through a tea phase and now I enjoy it. Yeah. I'm glad. I need to convert as many people into the wonders of tea as possible. Flip a you. Push at the button. Move at this. Beep. Perfect. And turn you on. There we go. There is a dig spot there, and I do have a shovel, but I don't particularly want to go all the way down here. I guess I am, through sheer subconscious will. Got it. I know, I love tea. Some of my favorite teas are like... I don't know, I've been big into like more of the fruit tea lately. I'm kind of a tea purist, so that is a bit unusual for the most part, but I don't know, I've just been enjoying some more like floral and like fruity teas in general. I don't particularly care for any of these, if I'm gonna be honest. I'm looking for a pump room ideally. Stop giving me... I mean, dining room here... We need to find a room that like actually does the thing we need. Rumpus room, give me like weight room. Weight room is very likely to come from this, right? Stop giving me dark room! I will reroll one more time. Okay, gym, we did kind of get scammed there, if I'm gonna be honest. I'll do one more. Okay, that is a terrible bit. Every time I power this thing up, I see like 16 weight rooms, except the one time I want weight room. Okay, also, I need to remember... before we waste way too many steps, let's go to Den, and let's try to get that one thing going where we just need to find a locked door leading north. 7 rerolls remaining. I kind of feel foolish, but at the same time, I think that was probably worth the gamble, if I'm gonna be honest. I'll take a rump room. We love rump room. I remember when you banned someone for saying how tea tastes bad. How times have changed. Did I actually do that? I probably didn't ban them. I timed them out. How dare you? I'm a big milk guy. Okay, listen. I'm of two minds of this. If you like... Wait, can I do... Okay, I'm gonna flashbang you all. Watch this. Wait. Okay, there you go. Get flashbang. If you like plain milk, just plain unflavored milk, you are a danger to society. You are a genuine danger to society. If you like milk of like strawberries or any flavor whatsoever, you're a good person. Okay, that's my two mind. Like, I don't know a single... Every time I met a person who just drinks straight milk, they're evil. I have a massive glass right here. Just straight milk? Why? It's gross. It's like thick. You can taste it. Oh. Also, maybe I should be trying to get the secret garden on the left side. But I would rather prefer to do my antechamber thing for now. I used to drink milk with breakfast until I was 17. You're a danger to society, graggling note. I don't know, it's like... Something grosses me out about just straight milk. It's just... It doesn't taste right. Like, it's like slightly sweet, which I guess like some people like, but like, it's gross. I don't like it. I'm one of those psychopaths that likes every kind of milk, straight cow milk, soy milk, almond. I can understand, actually, this is gonna sound like insane, but I can actually understand liking other types of milk. Like, almond milk I find is like, I consider almond milk more to be like nut juice. It's just, look, almond milk is basically nut juice, okay? So, like, I can understand if you like almond milk and, like, oat milk and all that, because, like, it's less gross. Like, the taste isn't as, like, strange, but, like, I don't know. It's just, like, straight regular milk. That's crazy. You're actually not supposed to drink milk as an adult. Increases your chance to develop lactose. Does it? Wait. Don't you have to, like, consume lactose to avoid developing lactose intolerance? Isn't that how this works? Am I misinformed? Take me to the right side of this. Archives is terrible. I'm wasting rerolls. This is my last reroll. Wow. How did we not get a single room going to the right in here? I guess let's go armory, and then let's go red room. Let's go... yeah, okay, I think... It's been a long time since we've seen an axe. I think we may have seen our fair share of axes. That's unfortunate. Let's try to figure this out. Let's go special keys, secret garden key. Oh, lovely. Wow, I didn't need to do any of that. Okay, I was being extra. Okay, so If I understand this right, I'm supposed to flip it and then I turn it off. Here you go. I drink milk every day in some form. I mean, maybe I kind of got me craving strawberry milk now, but like, I guess you're very strong, and your bones are incredibly sturdy. Clearly, I guess that is a benefit to the milk drinking life. Go here. I've never broken a bone. Okay, now there's two camps to this. There's two camps to this. Once again, okay, there's a camp of people who have never broken a bone, you know, because one, you know, let's be honest, this is Twitch, you know, a lot of people, this is Twitch. We don't go outside as often as the general populace, right? Therefore, you're less likely to be doing physical strenuous activities, and you're probably less likely to do activities which you can break a bone. Or two, you are Skeletor, master of calcium, and you are just incredibly sturdy. Going outside is a bad idea. You'll never die. Yeah. 100% of people who have gone outside have died. Truly terrible. There we go. Yoink you. Up. Wait for the I'm gonna wait for the animation, even though I don't think I need to, though. I don't know how they programmed. I don't even know what engine this is in, to be honest. I'm assuming this is Unity? I can actually probably check. I should probably check. I think that this feels Unity-ish. Let's also try to get a... I'm not gonna spend too many points on the garage, but like, I do hope I can get a garage here. Here we go. Vault or tunnel? Tunnel is funny. Kind of want to go into the antechamber just to see. I know it's gonna be closed. What? Oh, I need the greenhouse too, don't I? Actually, let's go Night Shield and then close exhibit here. That's a bit unusual. Also, I don't think I've ever Night Shielded this. Yeah, that's cute. So the doors are like automatically open. That's a nice detail. Dining room here. That's not a garage. Locksmith wouldn't be bad. Casino, I like casino. Let's go dining room just for the steps so we can actually try to accomplish what we need. I think this is the trophy room thing, but we don't have it, and I'm not going to try hunting for it. Here we go. Take a hammer and smash your femur, trust me. I've done this, literally nothing happens no matter how hard I hit it. It sounds like you have a weak hammer. Or you have steel bones. Well, I mean, congratulations, you're living the bone life. Conservatory or sauna? I mean, conservatory is always good, right? Plus, we don't get to see it that often. You know what? Planetarium is actually... I do kind of want to see planetarium a bit more often. It's a bit weird because planetarium, we are buffing it over time. And no, I feel like standard's fine. We're buffing it over time, but like... Maybe I should leave it as common up until we finish buffing it and then, like, set to standard. But then, like, that's not a guaranteed chance that we're going to be, like, a day or two on. I'm just going to say standard. I don't want it to be a nuisance. Code check. You're common. I don't know why that's so rare. Secret passage. Actually, let's say you standard. You're actually a pretty good room. Okay, there we go. Give me a greenhouse or anything that really interacts with the self leather. Speaking of code check, how's it going? I'm really eating the consequences of my own actions here. Let's go code check just in case we encounter library, and I'll be very upset if I do. I will leave that magnifying glass in there until we do. Can I undo this? No, I can't undo that. Yourself, how's it going? Dave 1 and Dave 2, I hope you're having a wonderful day. Okay. Vault, clock tower, or boudoir? We have code check. So that's 2 keys tomorrow. Yeah. Let's go boudoir just for the rerolls. And let's keep you. Also, This room looks so much different when it actually has lighting from the outside. Oh my god, this room looks so much better when it's like actually propped up against the wall. How have I never noticed that? It looks terrifying when it's just like poorly lit with that one lamp and the mannequin just staring at you. Wow, who knew good lighting, like daylight, is so essential for health? Who knew can we agree chocolate milk is a superior form of milk? I would say... look, chocolate milk, I don't have anything against chocolate milk, but I prefer strawberry milk. Alright, I'm a strawberry milk enthusiast, okay? There's so many better flavors. Yeah, I don't know, chocolate... It's like chocolate banana. Yeah, chocolate banana milk. Yeah, that's fine. But like chocolate by itself, I don't know. It depends. But like, I don't know. I'm a strawberry. I'm more of a fruit guy. Let's go this way. Banana milk? Yeah, banana milk. Good. See, I can agree on that. Library. Do we have the book today? Oh shit, we have the book today. Oh my god, we can finally look at this book. Oh, okay. Finally, we can look at this last book. There we go. Go this way. And the library, or this code check should be in here. You've never had banana milk, but I love bananas? You should make yourself a banana milkshake. It's actually, just throw a banana and some milk in a blender. It's like, I'm like a milk hater, but banana milk in a blender, that shit's euphoric, you know? Go this way. And then... libraries over here. I need to get better, like, spatially remembering where I am. How's it going, birds? Okay. A New Clue by Marion Marigold. We can finally properly read this. Let's go into... where's my notes? My notes are here. Where... do I have, like, a page just for all the books? I don't think I do. What's this one? This is empty? There's 2 dots? I don't know what that means. This is this one. I don't know, this was Morayai. This is the exam. This is a random thing. This is letters. This is the random letters related to Mary we've been finding. This is family information. I should probably get rid of this. This is redundant at this point. Lab email. Wow, I was previously like, I'm documenting so much more nowadays. Like, at this point, I'm just like taking screenshots of everything. Is this my page? Like, what was the purpose of this page? Oh, this is clues, which I don't understand. Oh wow, yeah, this is a much better way. Yeah, okay. Previous me had it right rather than today me. Let's use this one. We should start, like, you know what, I'm gonna start a page just for, like, books, because, like, maybe I should just go through all the footage and just, like, record every single book. I do wish there's, like, a screen. Okay, one problem about this game, I do wish there was, like, if there was, like, in Lorelei and the Laser Eyes, there is, like, an infographic thing where you're just able to pull up everything you've seen ever. That might be a bit difficult, like, with the mag. Actually, you know what? I feel like they should do it this way. Like, if you can just pull up every document you've seen, every, like, piece of paper, right, just in, like, a sub-menu, and then if you've seen it with a magnifying glass, you can view it with a magnifying glass. But, like, if you haven't, then no. Because I feel like taking this many screenshots is going to drive me insane. What the fuck are you talking about, Mom? Anyway, New Clue. This book was gifted graciously by me. Sundial published in 1988. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he would know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you. For you are looking for a new clue too. How'd you know? Is there information that we can glean from this? I don't think there is. You're looking for a new clue. There's Route 8. Interesting. Trying to Baker. And it's a guy from, like, I'm assuming Finn Aries, right? He retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all his cases and gone through the piles of evidence present and precedents evident, and retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. Okay. Roseball Richard suspect list. Oh, interesting. Are you investigating the disappearance of Mary? Right, because this book came out directly after Mary disappeared, right? It was published afterwards. So that is funny they're including a suspect list, and this is in the house, right? Dead cases, lavatory, closet, attic, furnace, solarium. So these are dead ends? Interesting, so dead ends. Lavatory, I feel, is that anything? Corner cases, parlor, patio. Wait, why are you calling them cases? Okay, so you're calling rooms cases. Departure? He looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. Eh? Why is there like citations? These are like legal citations. I do this every day at work. You have no idea how many of the, like, we're gonna go to the end of this and there's gonna be like a 60-page, like a legal document where you have to like reference each number and see what it's talking about. Wait, what? Was that on this one? Studied files. Reviewed all the cases and gone through piles of evidence present and president's evidence. I also can't tell, like, what, like, my screen's a little bit wet from, like, me shaking my hands earlier today. He looked high and low in all the rooms. 8, 12, 1. All? Oh, is it gonna be just like an ordering thing where it's gonna be like all? All. Okay, I mean, that doesn't seem too difficult to do. He looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids, he questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. Interesting. This clock is set to the golden hour, like the golden time, right? So tome after tome the library loaned and the books that he already owned were searched from the covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he would know what to do. Tender cipher, lunar renamed. Uncle Ah, draft the sixes. Where? Wait, we checked, we saw draft the sixes. Draft the sixes, where was that on the note we found in the locker room? Mary. He changed all the letters and the lines that he found. He checked all the colors and the spines that were bound. Oh god, do we need spine colors? He double-checked the meaning of each seasonal greeting and found the diction of each word was sound. Sixes extras, the fixed. This is the fixed stars. Wait, is the fixed stars a pentagram for drafted the sixes? Wait, is the pentagram, what's the word where it's like shuffled? Like you shuffle the word and it turns into another word or phrase. Right and right, these just mean the same thing. Lore is word and Jor is name. That is actually useful for us. I do think, wait, didn't we see, actually I think lore, I think that's further confirmation on the castle puzzle, because the castle puzzle, I think it included the word lore. Oh no, it includes Tor, not lore. I see. Here we go. Anagram, thank you. Panagram is that all the letters, or is that the word read backwards it's same as forwards? I think it's same as forwards. I can't remember. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. As if his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. Don't call me insane. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is the house, right? You're showing a vase with a hammer. Have I seen that vase? Do I need to break a vase? Huh? I don't think I've seen that vase. Okay, I guess I'll keep an eye out for that. A man obsessed and cuckoo too, they would say as he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know to do each. And he has some books. After having read this book so many times, having scored over its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? It's splitting major and... Oh, wait, is major ma and jor, is that a prefix and suffix? Assume page count starts on title pages. Okay. Library the way through. Wait, what book is this? Purple. What's it? I haven't wait, is this, wait, this is the book? The way through. Red, green, violet, blue. Chorus? Wait a second. Is this the... So tome after tome, the library loaned. Wait, tome after tome, the library loaned. Oh, it's another meta book that's inside the book. Okay. All the way through. The way? X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Y. So it's saying the letters could go through. Oh, fuck. This is a much bigger thing than I imagined. Okay. Page A, word X, word A. So letters. Okay, so we have to, like, find... Interesting. So how is it getting from their covers? Red. So red somehow turns into page A and word X? What do you mean? Covers. Red, green, violet, blue. Page Z, word X. Huh? Also, am I going crazy or... Why is there like a... Why is there like a pigeon repeatedly... Oh, shit. What a terrible place to put a library. Oh, let's put it next to a fucking pigeon room. I'm sure that's not going to upset any readers in there. Okay. Or is there perhaps something new, something overlooked but now in view? Have you finally found it could really be true? If it's a new clue, you'd know what to do. The suspect is major. The suspect is minor. So the suspect is major. Wait, no, the suspect isn't minor. Wait, no, it's not. Wait, that's not actually the same as major. I thought this was like major and minor key, but no, this is like the suspect isn't literally a minor. Because this is handwritten, of course, by Hanno. The suspect is minor, so the suspect is minor. But it's not a minor. Do they have like child minors in here? Or are the children going into coal mines? On the way. Do I have to like figure out the suspect? The suspect is major. The suspect is minor. Minor. Major, but it's combining... Oh shit, do we need to figure out like what words? Oh, I'm guessing is my and nor two different words and we have to figure out like what that combines into. Like maybe minors means like tall cook and then we have to figure out who's the tall cook, right? Interesting. Dead end major key. Huh? Seen all the signs. Can I... Shit, wait, okay, 1 second. I want to take screenshots of all this. Can I read this if I zoom in? Oh. Oh, God, wait. Oh, I need like a high definition image of this just by default. I don't want to have like 50. Oh, God, we're going to have like 50 different screenshots of this book, aren't we? Okay. Interesting. Well, I'm gonna start recording this because it feels like the game's just screaming at me, hey, you need to like... This is like a big thing. Why does this feel so... This feels so beefy in comparison to the other books. I guess this is like current information, so here, you can exist on this page. Oh, this isn't gonna take like 6 years. Here we go. I remember when IMAX got to this book but didn't have the magnifying glass. I did that twice, and then I was like, oh, there's like a lot of random things. Let me go grab a magnifying glass before I properly read it. Because I was like, oh, God, here we go. Lovely. He retraced the sketches and studied the files. Bop, bop, bop. Go to here. Lovely. I'm just gonna record every page. And then let's take a screenshot of this one. Wait, did that work? Yeah, it did work. There we go. See, this is why we love you know, taking notes. It's very helpful. This is very small apparently. There we go. Let's make it a tad bit larger. Maybe not like minute, you know? Okay. Go here. Go here. I wish there was a screenshot button built into the game. Just gave you flat images. This would make it so much easier. Okay, now. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to like. Okay, can I turn off grid snapping? Snap the grid. Here we go. Let's turn off grid snapping for now. That's how you know if things are getting serious, when you have to turn off grid snapping. Draw a line from this to this. Just because here. This is this. I guess. F12, I know that's got its own problem. Yeah. You know what I mean. That doesn't really do it. I guess that does work, but then it's like got a bunch of useless borders and that would annoy me. Keep left. There's a lot of like, if through this information, or through this book, there's like, wait, there's like directions too. Route 8. Depart, then you keep left to Tanner Fork, and then you take a right. There's a dead end. Then you record it? Record each stop. Record each stop? What? Tanner Fork. Where have I seen? I've seen Tanner. Wait, wasn't Tanner Fork on like the exam or something? Why is it out? Wait, what? What's Tanner Fork? I've seen Tanner Fork multiple times now. Yeah, here we go. Oh, no, that's not it. Oh, yeah. Sam left his house at 6 and drove 5 hours west and passed 8 flags. He turned north at Tanner Fork and drove 2 hours north and passed 4 flags. Okay. Interesting. Oh god, there's a lot of random information packed into this book. Why does this feel so much beefier than every other book combined? wait, am I like visually blind in every other book? Because like this feels like there's a lot more hidden in this than every other book combined, if I'm gonna be honest. I think I can read these just by default, right? Parlor, yeah, okay, I can read those by default. I don't have to record that. Here we go. And then wasn't it like here? Actually, we have the article about the new clue. Specifically, there was like a library article about a new clue published, and then it was like this was like apparently not really based off a detective. It might have been based off a detective who was like, oh, hey, the experience was more accurate than intended. Right? Was that in the library? I think that was in the library. Or not the library. What's the other room? The bookshop. So maybe that's like, so the detective came. We do actually know that the detective. Oh, actually, we've seen the detective check out the multiple books previously. Specifically, there was like, what was it, detective. Or it was a DT. I always forget like what the symbol for that is. DT. Jan Borgel or something? Jan Borgel. I think I'm not, I can't, I need to stop doing the thing where like I assign a name to something, but it's like just a weird misremembered name. It was like it was something like short and then long. Even though it made me want to cry. Oh. Okay. Oh no. You rechased his sketches and sketched out the evidence. You looked high and low in all of the rooms. I'm assuming this is a simpler puzzle where you just have to connect the words into like a specific order. Unless it's page count. Okay, go here. Let's go this way. Make you small. I'm gonna forget that I was doing. Okay, after this, can someone remind me I was doing the antechamber thing? Because I'm totally gonna forget I was doing the antechamber thing while doing this. Maybe. Okay. I might just record all this down and then because then I'm not gonna be next to the book in case I overlook something. I was gonna say maybe I should just record this down and then come and then do the antechamber thing. No, we need the suspect list. What's a suspect list? Also, am I recording this in the right order? Yeah, here we go. I meant later. You know what I mean. Rose, Richard, Frond, Sandra, Bowley, Charles. Is Bowley. That's not going to be another, Arahan name. Why is there why is Bowley on there twice? Oh, it's the same thing? 25? Christopher Clark. Why do you have two of the same suspect list? Charles Riskel, 12, Bowley, Sandra, Dylan, Frond Mayard, Richard Scott, Rose. Why do you have two of the same suspect list? Is it going to be it's not going to be different ages. Here we go. Wait, did I already record this down? I did already record this down. God damn it. Damn me and my diligence. Okay. And I don't think there's anything here I have to zoom in on unless, let me look at his pupils. This is is this a castle puzzle? Because it's stone tablets and showing a rook with the sculpture. He looked high and low in all the rooms. He looked in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. 2 Tanner fork. Apples, oranges, or banana. Wait, is this the whole... Is this the Bridget, please buy, we're gonna have a guest wandering around, please have 50 food out? Cause cause is this, okay, one, this is either Bridget, right? But we haven't seen Bridget's name, we've seen Bridget's name mentioned, and I believe there's the office note, here's the office desk, here's the computer, beep beep boop, and the office thing, there's a specific note on how to discover the safe information. I think that was also done by Bridget, or the ones that was purchased. But Bridget was spelled weird with a T. 2 Tanner fork. Actually, wait a second, don't we know... So this is Bridget. We do actually... One sec, I think... Is this a very obscure hint? Because technically... What was it? Ed was east, right? Ed was east. According to that one... Was it the test? I think it was the classroom information. Oh god, I gotta put giant... Probably at the start of each page, just in big fucking text, I should just say blank information or case info, and then just so I can look at this in the overview and instantly get what it is, because at this point it's confusing. Where I go? Wait, what's happening? I'm somehow interacting with the game. Also, let me close Chessel. Where's the game? Huh? Okay, that was just weird and buggy. What was I thinking about? Yeah. Wait, where's the classroom information on the test? It's this one. Where was the Arahan language? The Arahan language specifically was... Yeah, Ed is east. So if Ed's east, right? Okay, this might be Okay, this is weird. So, okay, this might be... It gives us information on that one apples, oranges, and things note by saying TTE. So I wonder if that's supposed to combine it with the hint just saying, hey, TTE is going to be west instead, right? Is this an obscure hint to connect to this? Because that feels right, but at the same time, that's kind of weird. To the right, Tender Cipher, Walloona renamed. Uncle Draft the Sixes. Tender Cipher. What are the other books that we started with? I think there was 5 books. The Red Prince. So Tender Cipher is the Red Prince. Lunar Renamed. It's not gonna be like Pump Guide Manual, right? Oh, I wish I had like I wish I just had like the checklist of items off here, right? Actually, can we see this? No. I was like, can we check in? Is there like I hope there's like a library upgrade. Oh my god, you know what I would kill for? Like a library upgrade disc. It doesn't have to provide any additional benefits like physically. I just want all the books sprawled out in front of me constantly. Like that's the point of lab. Like, give me an upgrade disc which just gives me all the lore together in one place, so I don't have to run around. Here we go. Go back here. So let's see. Reject. Now. This was over here, so now we have to go to this one. Wait, no. Move you. So tome after tome, library alone. We're searching from the colors all the way through. If he found a new clue, he would know what to do. There's like a lot of random bits and bobs. This is not like 130. There's like the stop sign. I feel like this game it's just making fun of me. It's bullying me. I can't believe it. Okay, go here. Pop you down. Lord Word, your name. Guess we're gonna have to record those down in Arahin somewhere. Don't think we need... Actually, did we need that? He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. As if his directory was considered a trajectory. It's nothing short of a full mental lapse. I dropped my little wrist... Oh, no, I dropped my wrist thing. I dropped my comfortable wrist... What's it like? Like a wrist pillow? Wrist rest. That's a terrible name. A man obsessed and cuckoo too, they would say as he would wander through. The mess medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he would know what to do. Interesting. So I'm guessing this is this poking fun at like a Fen Ares detective? Because if so, that is kind of funny. Like they're investigating like the disappearance of like Mary. Right, because I'm assuming they probably knew somewhat that they were connected to, like the heist, because they didn't know they're like specifically called out for having anti-Empire sentiments, I guess, from like the Red Prince. So like maybe they're like, oh, I guess we're gonna investigate you, rich, powerful family. I don't really understand the Blackwater Insurgents plan, to be honest. Like, overall, they don't seem like... I don't get their whole shtick. Because, like, they were taken over by a country. I'm assuming it happened earlier in the lifetimes and then, like... Or, like, slightly before. So, like, and then they're like, after they got taken over, it's a slightly more information-restricted state. They tore up their trains because that's what you do when you want to, like, gain control. I don't... But then, like... They're trying to make a different... Because, like, there's a whole cutscene at the very end where it's like... Oh, hey, your new favorite color is blue. But the thing is, blue isn't, like... And they made, like, the blue crown. But, like, the problem is blue is not really associated with any colors. It's like... If you want to go back to the old Empire, why not make it black, similar to Horus? I think it's Horus. Yeah, Horus. It seems so odd. I don't get their whole plan. I don't get their whole shtick. Hi, good luck, have fun. Not gonna lie, I want a physical copy of a new clue. I mean, it would be cute, actually. I would... Okay, I know I dunked on it earlier for being incredibly depressing. But I do like Swimbird quite a bit, actually. Like, Swimbird is actually quite cute. Though quite depressing at the same time. A suspect is minor, the suspect is minor. The suspect is major. Interesting. True. Yeah, no, Swimbird's cute. Like, I really like Swimbird. Plus, it has the best rhymes. Can't make a black crown without making it look super evil. I mean, you can. Okay, how do I record all of this in one screenshot? Seen all the signs, dead end major key. DC. Hey, what? Why does dead end major key? See? Seen all the signs? And there's like 10 letters? I don't know what the signs are. Interesting. Okay, we're seeing all the signs. Seeing all the signs is over here. Let's record this down here. And I'm guessing this is a map of the Oris Metroways, right? Because we do know that they went through that at some point, I believe. Good night, Cheese, man. Have a wonderful night. Oh, I can partially zoom it. Is that legible? That's not really legible. Assume page card starts on title pages. Can I get this in one screenshot? Yeah, not really. I'm gonna do this I don't want to do this in multiple screenshots, though. Give me, like, a bigger magnifying glass. The way, the library, and then this somehow turns the way? Why is the way YZ? So it's ends at the way and it turns it into X. So because Y X is after Y or before? So before X, Y, Z, A, B, C? So it's 6 letters in the way, 6 letters in the sequence. And then it's saying you take XY, you take the letter before the previous one and then bump it up by however many letters are in that sequence? That's weird. So for library, it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it would be going up to D? I don't understand that. This also could just be, like, wrong, too, now I think about it. Right? Because, like, this information could just be, like, random, like, little bits and bobs like the detective tried. And they could literally just be making fun of the efforts of the detective. Like, they found her notes, like, wow, look at this fucking idiot. He was so wrong about this entire sequence. I can't believe he tried doing this. Here we go. Magnifying glasses, yeah. I don't know. It would just be, I just want, like, that's my big, like, my only QOL update I really care for. Just having a place to, like, view, like, all the things you've seen. Like, just kind of like a main page, similar to Loreline to Laser Eyes. That's it. That's all I want. I can forego literally everything else. I guess not colorblind mode. That would be, I guess that's a rude to say. No, not colorblind mode. Here we go. There we go. Anyway, is that everything on that page? Let's see. I think it is. Fen Aries Metro. I think we have the main map, so I don't know if we need that, plus it's legible. This is Bat, and actually, this is 2 different images. Oh, we've seen this image. This is the image of, like, Mary of those 2 people, isn't it? Yeah, like the 2 people who helped do the heist, right? Suspect is minor, suspect is major. We have this one. You know what to do. Is this I think that's every page. Okay. Route 8. Okay, well, there's, like, a lot of, like, different puzzle components I'm seeing here, all at the same time. Huh. That's a bit unusual. Thank you for hydration. I'm going crazy. You search high and low in all of the rooms. What are these supposed to... I get these represent the ornate candles. Right, I think then specifically in the chapel. This is showing the angel inside. This is not actually the one inside you find inside the original cloister, because the original cloister didn't have a shield. Also, this is holding it in its wrong hand. I think the angel's holding the scepter in the right hand and the shield in the left hand. So this is, like, weirdly mirrored. Showing a rook and then, like, showing carved 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 carved pieces with bricks. I don't know what this represents. I think this is, like, just to tell you that TTE is west. And then there's something about, like, these are anagrams of, like, books she wrote. So if it's books she wrote, it would be The Red Prince. Why? Well, actually, Draft the Six is a bit odd, because that's like... What was that one book that was, like, specifically rearranged? The Fixed Stars, right? But that's not a book she wrote. Lunar Renee. Where's Swimbird? They don't have Swimbird in here. That's kind of weird. I don't know what I'm looking at. Hello, Hooked was taken. Hooked was taken. God damn, not again. The second time. A King piece. Major. We have recorded this one. Actually, I did record this. Suspects Minor, Major. There's okay. Let's start off with the simplest and easiest one, I think. Let's just record all these numbers to be a bit more evident. It starts with 8, low in all, 8, 12, 1. I do a lot of this in, like, legal documentation while I'm designing certain types of, like certain types of things as a designer. It's like I hate doing this. I hate making these tiny abbreviations, and then like this is a common in a lot of, like, American documents where, like, you'll get like an insurance brochure, and they'll have these, like, little numbers next to little, like, phrases, and then, like, they'll give you, like, a 30-page count for, like, a 1-page brochure just to, like, hey, these are everything you need to know just to make sure you legally fully understand this. And it's like, it's bullshit. This needs to be written in common tongue. What's the best font? Footnotes. Underrated font. That's not a real thing. There's no such thing as a best font. Look, I'm very biased because I am also a type designer, so I have a lot of fonts. Low and all. But, like, oh, they're actually kind of just visible. Oh, they're just straight up visible just by zooming. Verdana. It's the best font. I don't, look, I'm not, like, a big fan of Verdana. Like, it's fine. It exists. It's just in my brain. So let's see. Let's actually pull out my drawing tablet for this. What's the word order on this? All. Let's actually make this smaller. It's fine. All. 2 would be checked. All checked. 3 is... am I blind? Maybe. 5, 14, 15, 12, 1, 8, 4, 9, 6, 2, 11, 7. Oh no, don't tell me. Don't tell me these little numbers are present in other books and I've missed them this entire time. Uh-oh. I know, I feel like I would have noticed that. Right? Would I have noticed that? Oh no. One second. Maybe. Yeah, let me double check this page, because I don't want to. A12-1, 514. Search every corner. Oh, corner is 3. Okay, wait. The screenshot is just. The screenshot's just blurry. Wait, what? Wait, no, corner is. Oh, it's just an optical illusion. Okay, well that's good. 1 second. Let's go to thinnest pen possible. Here we go. Point 1. How visible is this? It is actually surprisingly visible. Let's turn you yellow, because yellow's a good color. IMNX, have you noticed my number anywhere? Hey, IMNX, you owe me 2 juice. You still owe me 2 juice, man. What are you doing in here? I need my 2 juice. 12. There we go. Then 1. Let's confirm this one. Juice, that's a reference. That's an inside joke. 514. Here we go. 514. Searched every room. Searched every room. There we go. Corner. It's 3. So all checked corners in each of the 13. There we go. Tombs, in this particular case, 4 and 9. 4 and 9. Oh, wait, here we go. Why is it connecting that way? There you go. 4, not 49. 4 and 9. Here we go. Had checked. That is just a 6, right? That's just straight up 6. Are you number 0? Always an immediate pick. Why are you asking for juice? Juice, as in juice. Specifically, the concept of like fruit juice. Leave interpersonal drama out of stream. Yeah, drama. Intense drama. I'm getting juiced. I'm getting yolked. I'm getting juiced. I'm getting... There's a lot of like weird... There's like a lot of gym concepts that relate to like fruit foods. Juiced, yolked. What are some other like food related terminology that equates to getting shredded? Shredded, actually. You shred like lettuce. Right? So shredded, I guess you can include it too. So that's a bit weird. Why is it like that, actually, now I think about it? Okay, all checked corner. I'm assuming this is probably supposed to be corners. All checked corner case, so all checked corner rooms, I guess, because they're referring to rooms as these. All checked corner case 5 is... all checked corner case rooms. Then let's add the comma just in case. All checked corner case rooms. 6 is had. All checked corner case rooms had. 7 is had a 7 real a 7 wait no had 6 we did 6 right. A is 8, we're looking for 8 actually. 8 is low. Had a low case. Low case clue. Low case clue. Interesting. So 11 is found. The pigeons. I'm so upset I put this next to fucking pigeon room. Found in 13 is the rooms. Found in the rooms. All check corner case rooms had a low case clue found in the room. What's a low case clue? Low case. So they're... We actually already seen specifically the low case. Like they did mention the case room, the corner case rooms were over here. All checked corner case rooms had a low case clue found in the rooms. Interesting. Do pigeons eat rats? I don't... Look, I'm not gonna lie. Pigeons, they are effectively sky rats, but unfortunately, pigeons do have the quality of being immensely dumb. And I don't say this like as a derogatory thing towards pigeons. Pigeons are just... Doves and pigeons, they're just not very intelligent creatures. They're very... They just kind of exist, all right? They exist. They lay an egg. They put down 4 twigs, right? They find a pizza from like a New York Subway and they eat it, all right? Rats, they do the same thing with the New York Subway pizza, but they will murder something for it, okay? I don't think like in like a 1v1 fight, all right? The pigeon might have flight, But the second the rat grabs on, the pigeon's fucked. Also, thank you for hydration. Retro said I don't work enough as a mod. Yeah, I'm gonna crack the whip right now. You have to do so much. You have to ban half my stream, right? Actually, that would be fun. I do kind of want to Thanos strap the stream. Okay, so we have that, I guess. So all new corner case clues. So pantry. Okay, so pantry. That's like the. I'm guessing that's the Brigitte thing, right? Library. I don't know why it doesn't have a check mark. All checked. So library doesn't have a new corner case clue. Has a new low case clue. Office. Office was also written by Brigitte, right? Nook. Wait, Nook is breakfast. I don't. Wait. I don't see any. Like I know Nook pretty well. I don't recall seeing anything. Also, is it gonna be? I don't think it's gonna be a problem if I have like breakfast Nook. I think. Patio. Or parlor. My ear is ringing right now. My right ear in particular has just started ringing like tonight, like like a fucking. It just sounds like a grenade's gone off. It's just like the pigeons are driving me up. Why did I put this room next to the pigeon room? What was I thinking? I was doing something else. Okay, whatever. Look, it's fine. Retro, pull up a wheel to choose the people to ban. Look, okay, look, here, random, here, one second, wheel list, I can do this, here we go, wheel of names, and then I can check exactly, I don't want to, like, call out the lurkers, though. That's like the thing. I hate when like people like, because technically I can see exactly who's watching the stream, but I hate when people are like, like what? I went to a stream the other day, right? Like just a couple of viewers just playing Outer Wilds, and then they called me out by name when I didn't mention everything. I was like, oh, how'd you know it was here? It's like, oh yeah, I looked at them like mod view. Like I don't do that. It's creepy. Just type in everyone's chat. I don't know how to get that in. I'm too late. Look. Okay, look. Goragle. Sockman. Prince. Imanex. The Crystal. Lare. Hooked. Rodent. Sure, I'll ban my own bot. Rodent bot. Who's next? Who's getting sacrificed on the altar of pain? Frog Wizard. Gudago. I'm guessing Gudago's gone by now. Cheeseman. I think they're asleep actually. Whatever, it's fine. Sky. Yeah, Sky's here. Sky. Alright. We are going to bippity boppity boo. How do I change this time? Okay, whatever. Whoever's getting spun is getting timed out for 30 minutes. Fuck it. Larry. See you, Larry. Have a wonderful day. And here, we'll do one more just for fun. There you go. Oh, shit. Wait. Oh, no. Well, that's interesting. How do I ban my... Wait, it's an admin. Okay. Well, that makes things... Actually, I can fix this. Side monitor, don't spoil me. Okay, that does... Don't worry, you did it? Okay, perfect. Thank you. If Rodentbot speaks, just pretend he's not there. Spoiler mode back on, baby. Lovely. Why did I do it? I didn't have to do that. I didn't need to do that. Don't forget about Laura. It's fine. Okay, record. Are these also 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? No, these are not 4x9s too. Seen all the signs. There's that vase thing with a hammer. I don't know what this means. Why are they all walking this way, and then why is this guy walking this way? Finger hydration. Major is broken into two. I'm assuming this is going to be a prefix-suffix thing in, what's it called? Arahan. Right. Dead end and major key. So it takes the letter before, so dead end C, and then like, or is it like words with the same? I don't, Pages. Okay, I'm trying to, suspect is minor, the suspect is minor, the suspect is major. There's a suspect list over here. Right? There's a suspect list over here. Rose Ball, Richard Scott. Oh, there's like a bunch of children on there. Did I mean literally like minors? Because there's Bowley, Charles Riskel, and then Richard Scott and Sandra Dillon. Keep left, and then there's like the weird instructions for, okay, Route 8, or Route Infinity. You depart, you keep left to Tanner Fork, then you take a right, there's a dead end, you record each stop, and then nothing. Record each stop. I don't know what that is. On the way. Record each stop on the way. The pigeons are the best part. We love the pigeon room. Yeah, we have to have our reading pigeons. So let's actually. Oh god, I feel like I'm going crazy looking at this book. Okay, one second. So Route 8. Let's record all these in order just so I have this down and I don't have to. Actually, wait. Can't I just be like squiggly bop? And then just pop it down here? Yeah. Actually, here I don't need to record that. Let's be real. That's not important enough. Lore, word, jor name. I think we needed lore and jor actually. Where's the page we were translating? I know we don't have enough info at the moment. Where's the translation page actually? It was this one. Was there a jor? There was a jor. So jor is a confirmed name. So name. Actually, what was green? Green was. Oh yeah, I wrote this down. Noun and verb. Yeah. So jor's name. And then jor's name. Here we go. Yeah, so we're starting to get more clues about this. That's a lot. Interesting. And we know et is east, and then I think we know TTE is specifically west. We should probably just like start writing down what we think this is, but we don't have enough words for it. So towards eld is. Okay, I might have to translate this in tandem with this at the same time. Depart, dead cases. Okay, so specifically you're saying that there is low case. Here we go. Where's the page? This one. All check cases had a low case clue found in the rooms. Low case clue, low case. What does low case mean? Low case. Why is it called cases? Locate? Low case. Is like a word pun? The part suspect. Oh, well, have I seen these names before? Bowley, I haven't seen. Rose Bali, no. Richard Scott, I haven't seen. Low case clue. This is just scribbles. You're investigating the chef. I don't know if this page contains anything important. A Marion Marigold. Imagine publishing, like, imagine someone fucking dies or, like, someone's presumed to be dead and they publish this book, like, this book gets published directly after that. That must have been, like, fucky to fans of, like, this Swinburne. Whereas, like, it's, my disappearance is a cover art, get them. Holy shit. Truly actually kind of brilliant, too. Here we go. Dead end major key. I gotta figure out what this is. That feels like the key. The pigeons. Do I wait until... No, I don't want to wait. But like, okay, actually wait. Here we... I'm sorry. I can't take the pigeons. We're listening to some soft jazz. We're listening to some soft jazz. I can't take the pigeons. The pigeons were driving me insane. They're very soft jazz. There we go. That's probably decent enough. Let me know if that's too loud. There we go. Resume. Marion Marigold. Okay, now I can probably think. Okay. We have... This feels like kind of the main thing. Major. Assume page count starts on the titles. So this is... library found. Why are you specifically outload library? So, library was one of those case numbers, right? The checked cases. Library. So why are you specifically outlining library and then like owned and then, or like already? So it's like library already, you turn the library into an X and then you go X, Y, Z, A, B, C, and then it goes all the way through. Is that a red herring? What other, there's like the pool clue that like specifically mentioned, where was that actually? I didn't think that would come into play today. Where is that actually? Where is Red Room 46? Tested, House Fury as expected. No, not this one. There's a new note we got. Room 46 connection, Grotto, red herring. Where was it? There was something about it, right? Antechamber leaning towards this grotto. I saw something today that was like... Didn't we see that word? I think we saw that word. Full house of 45 plus blood. Interesting. Below the foundation. Wait, you're meant to be timed out. Squish the rat. I got a bug on literally last thing I can do in this game, which made me do another 2 stream. Also, what the heck? I was just eating. You can't do that. Look, no. It's fine. It's, the pigeons, they're okay. You know, sometimes pigeons like to be, like, held in your hands and, like, it's like smushing the cat. You gotta smush the cat. Leaning towards this. They switched, like, casing style, too. It would be interesting to see if we can actually confirm that this is the same handwriting. E. Do we have a capital E in here? S. Do we have a capital S? Yeah, this is the same exact handwriting. So after they went crazy, they're like, oh, let's write in all caps. Interesting. Okay. Chauffeur only in books. This is specifically the pantry, right? And then they're showing the banana, apple, and orange thing, and it's like... You know what? Wait. We know that the banana, apple, and orange thing was like TTE, with like bridge TTE. Is it like... I think that's just related to like going left, but like I do wonder if this is like... What room would this be? This is probably tomb, right? Because it has... We know the tomb has lanterns, we know the tomb has the angel, and then like... But this is like the chess piece, isn't this? Is this related to the castle puzzle? I don't think I have the full part of the castle puzzle. The part... This is... I'm assuming this is mail room, right? This has to be mail room, because it doesn't make sense if it's not. This is lavatory, closet. Oh my god, okay. I don't know how to begin approaching this. That's kind of the problem. It'd likely tell you for looking for a new clue too. Lunar Remain, this is specifically the library. Library, Okay, so it starts off with tomb. Okay, let's figure this out. I don't know what this room is. Mail room, tomb, I assume. Library, or sorry, pantry actually. Library. Classrooms maybe? Because classrooms, they do have the blackboard, plus it's technically a... The classrooms are also... Actually, it's showing them writing on the blackboard. Wait, was the little tiny... Because we do have like a tiny bit of writing in the classroom blackboard, like over here specifically, that's like specifically says in lowercase all, in a timely manner. Right? In a timely manner. I don't know what this is. It's just showing the layout of the house, and then like... I don't recall seeing like giant weird cube stacks anywhere. This like vase thing. Have I seen that vase? I have to break a specific vase? I don't think I've seen that vase. Or is it making something with like shadow? And like drafting. Guess I can check that out later. Each. Stop. Major, dead end, major. Okay, dead end, it points to D, it turns to C. So it removes one letter. I think it goes back one letter. That seems to be a consistent theme, though it's a bit odd that it does that, right? So like dead end, that turns into C because it goes from D. Y turns into X because it's right before it. I'm guessing library would be the same except it lands on D. And then this one is... What was that one? Covers, right? Covers? Why is covers into red? AX? Page A. What do you mean page A? Covers. Red cover? The suspect is minor, the suspect is major. The suspect is a key. Oh god. Oh no. Wait. Okay, Mary. It's showing the blurred face of Mary. Gates, gate. I'm assuming this is actually supposed to help you try to determine, like, hey, remember like that thing you did with the rooms? It can be interpreted otherwise with the room of the funny walk. So I'm assuming that you're supposed to find this book before you do that one room. Right. Also, interesting case thing again. Why? There's a lot of this, but like WR is capitalized and then it's ITE. Is ITE a suffix? Right? And then maybe RI is also capitalized, so maybe GHT is also a suffix? That doesn't seem likely. But it is next to like Lore and Jer. Or Lore and Jor, so I wouldn't be surprised. And then like D, wait, D over here is capitalized, the fixed stars. Oh, but that's because that's coughed. Shifted extras. Shifted extras. Does that work? No, you have too many S's in shifted extras to make this work. Draft turns into an E. XS. I missed the pigeons. Look, I'm not bringing back the pigeons, okay? The pigeons are gone. I'm not... Oh, look. Okay, we'll have the jazz with half-volume pigeons, okay? No more. Only half-value pigeons. They both have two S's? No, this does have two S's. I was gonna say that's one too many, or one too little. Stars, so that is just a anagram. So that's relating to this one over here. Draft the sixes. Uncle Ah. So we have to find out what these are panagrams for? Why would we need that? Uncle Ah. What books have we seen that Swimbird doesn't... It can't be... Lunar name can't be Swimbird. I need to... Oh god, I need to find a checklist of library books afterwards. I didn't think to record that, because, like, why would I? The Thunder Cypher's absolutely red prints, plus it's on a red cover. Draft the Sixes. This one was... Actually, aren't we next in Observatory? No, we're... In fact, this is a very... I've forgotten... I forgot about everything we've been doing. Okay, wait, I gotta think. I might have to... Okay, I might need these rooms. Do I have a breakfast nook around here somewhere? I have... Okay, what rooms do I have that specifically mentioned? Breakfast nook is over here. That'll be a quick pathway. Let's go take a quick gander into the breakfast nook, because it mentions there's a low clue in this? A low case clue in here. And then... That's a bit odd. I don't know what it means by low case clue. Low case clue. So here's the breakfast nook. Are these your low case clues? Low case clues. There's the rook. That makes sense. Are these the clues? Are these the case files? Low case clue. Oh shit, wait, what? Oh my god, how have I never noticed this? Interesting. Oh, I've been ignoring these this whole time because, like, I assumed this was just tutorial pages. Oh, that would have been so good. I see. We saw this before. I have not zoomed in on this, but in particular. I've seen this note. I have not. Have fun. Lowercase clue, lowercase clue, lowercase clue. I see. Okay, got it. Lowercase clue. So lowercase clue. Why didn't I figure that out? Order of operations. Oh, that's cool. Sinclair has many secrets that he will take to his grave. Antechamber appears to be sealed by all four sides. Okay, this is not new information. Interesting, but I do like the... I didn't even notice. I should be looking more at those. Wait, don't I have a... Ooh, what is that one? No, I don't specifically have... I do have a drawing room. Does that one also have an illustration? Interesting. Okay, so having besides you on your journey. So beside a lowercase clue... So beside, and then that's why Brigitte was like spelled weird. Interesting. Maybe wait, is TT, but like the TTE thing connection to being west makes too much sense. Is this how did this seems like a very intricate puzzle? Holy shit. Wait. Okay, wait. Lowercase clue. Okay, maybe I should just dedicate this page to being a new clue. Actually, yeah, I guess that works out with this, because I did put this info here. I was like, what the fuck is this random? This was supposed to be on my unorganized page. So bridge beside. Interesting. And then lowercase clue. Okay, wait. So all the letters. How did I miss this? Okay, I need to go. Okay, what rooms have lowercase clues? What rooms have lowercase clues? All the checked rooms have lowercase clues. All checked corner case rooms have a lowercase clue found in the rooms. Okay. Checked corner rooms would be parlor, patio, nook, office, library, and pantry. Pantry we know. Library we don't know. Office, it's been a while since I've seen office, to be honest. Nook, we have that currently. Parlor isn't checked, so all checked. All checked, so parlor doesn't have one. Got it. And then nook, office. So I need to find office again. Pantry we know. And then patio. Oh shit, Patio also has like a black card next to it. I've been mentally ignoring these because these were like, I thought these were tutorial though. Let me go back to the end. There's one in the entrance. Actually, no, the one in the entrance is moved. Let's go into the draw. Do I have a patio? Okay, wait. Okay. Ads? Oh, get blasted by ads. I see. Holding a zoomy glass as a rat, he mumbled nothing but drat. With a sniff and a scurry, he was confused in a hurry at every clue he gnawed at. Oh yeah, wait. Oh, you're an ad space. You couldn't even hear my wonderful poetry. Not the ads. Did the ads even start? I wasn't told about the ads. Twitch is supposed to tell me when the ads happen. Ah! Ah! Why is it like this? I don't even know if they're over. Okay, let me turn off the music. Let me turn off the music. Let me turn off the music. 1 second. Let me turn off the music. Go here. We're gonna turn up. There we go. Turn this up. Volume. We're going back to 100% pitch and volume. Okay. So, I need to check. I need to go to here. Drawing room. There is a black page there, but it didn't say there was a lowercase clue. There is one in Nook, which we found. God, the game does such a good job at like pacing things out as you find clues up until you find more clues related to the old stuff, and then you're like, oh wow, how the fuck did I miss that? I've had this moment like 30 times in my life. There was a black note in the entrance hall, right? Den. Wasn't there a black note in the den too? Oh god, I just need to re-examine okay, so watch out for lowercase, because I've been noticing the case thing, and it's been driving me nuts, and I was wondering if that was a thing. I guess it is. So there's a thing in lowercase clue. I'm assuming there's probably not one in the lab. There's too much page stuff in the lab. So look for lowercase stuff, and then we have to figure out how to interpret the lowercase thing. Are you detecting the apple? We have to figure out how to interpret that page using like the weird method there, like where they remove a letter, but like I'm not exactly certain how they're doing that. I also need the list. Okay, I need like 6. I need a lot more things now. Wasn't there like a weird thing too? Randolph M. This isn't lowercase, right? Cooler is not unaffected. That's technically lowercase, but that's not all uppercase. Wait. Lowercase? Okay, you're using proper case sentencing. Kimberly Thompson, we've seen that. Orange ignored. What? It's fine. We don't need it. yeah, we don't need it. That's for cowards. Drawing room, there's a black thing in here, right? Oh, but we can't zoom in on it, so that's the case sensitivity it's talking about. Okay, pantry, we know for certain is this one. Okay, I have a lot more things to do. I need to find the office. I need to be on the lookout for lowercase things. I need to figure out how to interpret that. I need to go back into the library, record the list of books, figure out which books are anagrams for what, figure out the encoding cipher method they're using. And then I think we need to find the remainder of the castle, because I feel like that might be related at this point, because it's showing the castle in this third page. Or it's showing like literally a rook in the third page with like the chessboard thing carved out of stone. And that thing is also a cipher. And I think it also contains Arahan, so we need to finish the cipher in the language. Oh my god. Wait, did you see the rat limerick? I did see it, and I did read it, and I did realize you were stuck in space. Here, I'll read it for you again. You know, because clearly, you didn't write this. Holding a zoomy glass as a rat, he mumbled nothing but drat. With a sniff and a scurry, he was confused in a hurry at every clue he gnawed at. That's a wonderful limerick. I'm very proud of you, Hymnix. Okay. I mean, this is just fucked up. This is just fucked up. Wait, okay. This book is like so much more dense than literally everything. So this is a tomb? And then 2 maybe slash the castle area. Are those connect? I don't think those are connected. Okay, did you manage to open the outer chamber? Nope, not yet. We're actually currently working on that. We were doing that before we found this book. Or we found the book with the magnifying glass. Speaking of which, I do need to finish that up. But, wait, we need a weight room. We've done the secret gardens, so west and east are open. We need to open up north, so we're going to go outside for that. Let's actually go north here. Wait a second. That the same? Can I? No? Ah! What? Why can I break this? Can I break all? Wait, can I just break all the vases in here? Huh? Beep. Beep. Oh! Wait. Ah. I see. It's a microchip for the Black Bridge. Interesting. So where, I guess I can slot this in. Let's actually go, this is such a productive run, oh my god. Wait, can I have been breaking pots this entire time? Is that just so the reason why it showed that pot was because it was at the entrance of the house. Oh, interesting. Is this nice? And I assume we just have to find one more. Okay. Does that actually do anything for us now? No, I'm assuming it doesn't increase levels of permission. It's giving us a lot of names though. Does it want me? Because I do know the names are like the password. The admin password's basically just like, fucking do the last name, the last 4 digits of the last name, or like the first 4 digits of the last name and then the first initial. Do wonder if it wants me to experiment with that, right? Interesting. Also, wow, it is the night is actually generally wonderful. I thought that was like Aurora Borealis, but no, that's just a tinge of blue. Okay. We need to. Actually, before I go inside, let's spend some time going into Northleather. Okay, so methods of encryption. That's the letter thing. The weird letter XYZ thing is kind of throwing me off because I don't actually know what it wants from that. Like, I need to figure out what they're trying to get me to decipher. So I need the titles of books, I assume, and then I have to figure out what they're ciphered from. And then I'm assuming what they're ciphered from, and then. Like, I have to figure out what they're anagrams of, take that, figure out the cipher method, and then take that. I'm assuming that combines to make a message? Or it combines to give me an answer. Okay, give me this way. All these passwords seem so simple, like they're designed so a child could crack them. Wow, yeah. They wouldn't do that. Also, that gate feels slightly more closed than normal. Yeah, fucking Herbert isn't some elaborate. You know, it'd be fucked up if Herbert like designed all of this for his fucking Simon, and then Simon was just like got to the house, he got to room 46, and he was like, "Yeah, I'm kind of done. I got what I needed, old man. I don't need anything from you." Pop this open. I just wanted to be rich. I don't give a shit about Oris and my mom or whatever. I'm just content to be rich. Oh, what? Oh, that's buggy. What happened there? Okay, that's funny. Gotta figure out where the last. Oh, it just also straight up tells you which door, which thing relates to which one. I didn't even know. How did I miss this on the floor? Oh, there's text here too. Ovin Nevarai. We seen this. This is the last words of Herbert, right? Herbert Sinclair. He signs his message at the entrance hall with Ovin Nevarai. How did I miss this? I am blind. I guess I was just so focused on this. God damn, stop hiding things in plain sight. It makes me feel stupid. Oh god, okay. I'm assuming going into each of these rooms is fine. We need to take time. We need to take time to actually decode how each civilization works. And I think we actually have a lot of info for that. I just don't know where were other keys, because I don't think I really understood their location. This one was for some reason in this page, right? Yeah, this is in my Foreman information page, which is not Foreman related. A king on his throne. That might be related. King on his throne might be room 46, but no, furthest rank is 46 actually. It could be like closed exhibit, because there is technically that little crown on the little red crown. The last door of 8, there's that room 8, but like, I don't know. We've done music room. We currently have 5 keys. Let's see, beneath all the docks. Right. So I'm guessing a vault of a bank we haven't done. I got confused by that. So furthest rank we found, which was, I'm guessing that was the key there. Among all the clocks was the clock tower. Right. Beneath all the docks, I'm assuming that's the one in the basement. Or in the reservoir. Left by one of your own. Yeah, that's like the safe room, the black den safe room. Did I find one in there? I don't. The problem is I got the keys really quickly and I don't recall when I got them. If you draft them major, we did do that one where you put the music room in rank 8, and that's how we got a key. Behind the last door of 8. The last door of 8. Does it mean I need to be in the top right? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So, like, last door of 8 would be... I'm guessing, like, the right side of top right, and then... last door. Great Hall? No, you can't have the Great Hall there, because it's technically a 4-way room. What would be... What room is connected to... last door of 8? No, it wouldn't be... You wouldn't just ask me to put, like, the room 46 in there. Last door of 8. Could be... What room's, like, door-based? Vault, kind of. Office, not really. Garage? No, you can't put the garage there. It's only west side. Maybe if I put... the room 8 on the right side of that? Did I try doing that? I don't think I ever tried doing that. It might always point to the right, too. I don't recall it pointing to the left ever. Yeah, because I always walk through here. Right, because we have to go from the 7th to the 8th. I never seen it turn to the right. So maybe I have to put room 8 on the furthest rank on the right, or the furthest row of the right side. Time to spin the wheel. I deleted the wheel! I deleted the wheel. Okay, fine. Let me do it again. Wheel of names. Wheel of names. Congratulations, everybody. We're doing a random 30... Oh, wait. Actually, we're doing a random 30-minute band today. Timeout. Because apparently... Hooked. Who else? Who else has joined? Nobody. Okay, we're good. We spin. Here we go. Spin. Today... the person who gets timed out for 30 minutes is... Okay. It's gonna be me again. Wow. Well, bye, Laurie. Have a good time. Here, I can also show you I haven't rigged it. It's all the same percentage. Include yourself. Okay, I'm gonna include myself for the next spin. If it lands on me, the stream ends. Oh my god, that's so good. Holy fuck. Okay, well, back to puzzling. I did the thing. I haven't opened the self door. I don't know if I need to open the self door, so I'm gonna go try that. Did you add me, Juice? I did. I added Hooked. I didn't add you, Juice. I missed you, Juice. I'm sorry. Juice, you're too sweet to be banned. Actually, no. You know what? Fuck it. I'll add you too, Juice. There you go. There we go. We love bullying our own. You're hooked. I don't care. Your hooked was taken. All right. Look, my dyslexia is coming in strong. Me, sweet, have you met me? No. I physically haven't. That's the point. Okay, goodbye, Goblin Boardroom Room. I leave you be. There's also, like, probably more going on here, too. I guess I can pop you open. I don't have the key card. Rather, unfortunately. Interesting. I kind of want to. The problem is, after like discovering this type of stuff, I just want to like re-examine it. Can I break you? I can't break you. I want to like re-examine literally everything. Also, isn't this the pedestal we see in the Alzara cutscene, where it's like there's 8 red letters, the last one you won't find, or whatever? Yeah. I need to be on the lookout. There's just like a suspicious amount of brick. If I come here with a power hammer, can I just like drill through this? That would be nice. Where did that even lead to? I guess it's not in part of the basement. The problem is the game just keeps getting deeper. Like, why is there a crack in that rock? It's clearly important. What happens if it's... Wait, actually, what happens if it turns to day? Does it actually, like... If I wait around for, like, 6 days in, like, actual in-game time, would it factor that into the day calculation, or would it not? I assume it probably doesn't. These are still intact. Actually, wait, we have to go to the outer room. There we go. Let me pour myself some tea. Okay. Now, hello? Oh! Oh, it actually did a thing then. It's the shrine. Interesting. Hey, how's... I don't like this. I don't like... this room makes me feel uncomfortable. Okay. Hey. Steady is the scepter. Deadly is the stone. Heavy is the crown. Ready is the throne. And it's showing a picture of the cursed coffin. Steady is the scepter. Deadly is the stone. I'm guessing this is talking about the stone idol.
Juicebun shared 100 pennies for the uncomfortable room.
Oh, thank you. Heavy is the what? Okay. Does anyone else see that, like, tiny... Oh, that's, like, just a random tree clipping through this. Interesting. This room is terrifying. I don't like it. Cool. Is this the blessing of the monk guy? I think it is. Okay, well, let's take a screenshot of this because this seems incredibly... I gotta stop opening that. This seems incredibly important. I think this is the cursed coffin we find inside of... Well, just in the regular shrine room. Is that... I don't know if that would... Is this related? I don't think... I'm gonna leave this off the new clue page. I don't think that's related for now. Go here. Also, I guess... yeah, let's make this small. What would this be? So let me, like, zoom in. I am glad I have a magnifying glass right now. Is there anything I can see on this? It's the hand. That symbol. Heavy is the crown. Steady, deadly. Heavy, ready. So these two, they're kind of split, right? These both have 5 letters. These both have same amount. Stone, scepter, crown, and throne. I don't know. Throne. Wasn't there... We literally actually just saw something about a throne, too. That was, like, specifically king on his throne, right? That was the information about the sigil key. King on his throne. What does that mean? Crown? We've seen the crown. I think. Right, they stole the crown. And I'm assuming that's I'm assuming the crown inside room 46 is the actual crown that they stole and they just refitted it to be blue. Stone, I'm guessing, is the cursed idol. Scepter. I don't think I've seen anything that could be a scepter. No, not really. I was just talking about like the broken lever, but that doesn't really make a lot of sense. There's no real stick-like things. Throne. They're like the locked room? Interesting. Oh, so this room is completely silent. Like completely silent. Am I tripping? Did I no, I did turn it on. That's eerie. I don't like it. Interesting. I got the hiccups now. I'm not gonna have to like take it. Maybe I should take a screenshot of this. Here we go. Do I need this? I don't think I need this, but like, I guess you can stare at me uncomfortably for my notes. Where I put this? Put this in here. Where did I put that image? Oh God, I need to take like 2 hours just to organize my notes. Did I even? Okay, I gotta drink some water. Steady as the rat, deadly as the rat, heavy as the rat, ready as the rat. You can't put a heavy as the rat next to Gourmand. You're bullying him. Or you rotund rat. You're bullying. I can't believe you. Also, we all know triangles are the most steady and ready shape. How dare you not put Tiny Rat there? I can't believe you've messed up your limerick. But thank you. I don't think I need this big. Let's put this here. I need for now. Oh yeah, here we go. Steady is the scepter, deadly is the stone. Okay. I don't get this one. This is all caps lock, heavy space in between them. All similar aside from... Assuming the similarity in length is just a coincidence. We've seen this in the illustration for the geographical illustration. They're holding the cursed tomes in the bottom one. So I'm guessing we're going to have to figure out the origin of the idol. Are we going to find the cursed idol? Actually, it's literally in the room, and we actually know where it is. Interesting. I wonder if they have to bring that somewhere then. No, that just curses you though. Wait, do you get it as an item when you get cursed? I don't recall. I picked it up that one time. I think you do. Yeah, I recall in my inventory. Do I need that for something? Does it say I need... Is it saying I need, like, a crown? Okay, is it saying I need a crown? The cursed idol. And then these two? Ready is the throne. Okay, I'm assuming there's like a scepter item. Right. Deadly is the stone. We know these two are items. We know specifically this is relating to... I think that's the cursed idol. I'm assuming... So ready. So maybe it's saying, hey, once you figure out what the scepter is, collect all 3 items in a single run, which is... And then go into the throne room. Because I think I tried checking in... Like... Is there a throne? Because I tried checking in the crown, I believe. I know we're missing rooms, but we have closed exhibit. That's not really a throne, though. Tomb, not really a throne. Shrine? Does it want me to bring it? No, because I can't bring it in here because I would need the outer room here. What constitutes a throne? Foundation? Maybe room 46? No, because room 46 is where you get the crown. Huh? Throne. Can I co-check the cursed idol? I didn't think of trying that, because why would I? Oh, wait a second. In... Oh god, where is that? We know that somewhere below this, somewhere below this estate is the ruins of Horus, right? We know that specifically, oh god, we went down, I think it's like past the pump, like, you go down to the lower levels, you go past the giant, like, steam turbine that was used for excavating, you go into the red room, and then you climb up, and then you're able to take a peek at, like, the ruins of, like, a castle. So I'm assuming, can I get down there? I thought that was, like, just a tiny little model. Because it didn't, like, it didn't look physically big in-game to me, but, like, I assumed it was just the perspective trick. How would I get down there, then? Throne. That's the only thing that really makes sense to me. Open the only case, and then this should be Ovin Navarai. Okay. The game's giving me too much to think about right now. I felt like my progress was like, I was making slow and steady progress. I was understanding things, and then they just threw the new clue at me, and then this thing. And now it's like, what the fuck am I doing? Okay. So I now have, okay, I now have, I have to update this. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, I need to finish Castle. Blackbridge, I guess I know one half of this now. One half. My brain hurty. Blackbridge is one half, right? We know half of Blackbridge. Castle, we're missing pieces, or I start trying to figure it out now. Tomb Torches we've done. Herbert Travel Path, that's kind of on a side note. Antechamber, I guess we've done this now, so let's remove you. Interesting. No Discord? There is a Discord, actually. It's just !links. There you go. There we go. Wait, does my commands work? Links. Ah, there we go. Oh, no. My head hurts. Oh, okay, wait. Okay, I got... I don't know what to do. I got too many angles to start at. I got too many, like, threads to pick apart at. Oh, wait, we have recorded this. Wait, shit, wait. Do we have anything lowercase in this? Because this is a note from the office, right? Right?
Tiny Dancer Annie is now indoctrinated.
Oh, thank you, Tiny Dancer. Yeah, wait, no, there's no lowercase. Retro, I need to edit. You need to upload, man. You need to upload. Besides editing, you also need to upload. I can't believe you're sitting. Yeah, no, I also need it. But best of luck with editing. Goodbye, maybe. Okay. So, okay, I need to... I could end the run right now, but that doesn't service any event. I guess I have Blessing the Monk, so I have to remember what room. Okay, so... Passageway, that doesn't work. It's collapsed. We can't really do that. Oh god, don't tell me there's gonna be Secrets of all the Blessings. I hope there's not Secrets of all the Blessings, because that would be... insane. And then, I guess I just need to look at the new clue again. That door is sealed. This is another vase. That doesn't look breakable. So I'm assuming, okay, maybe new clue contains all the information I need for Blackbridge then. Because they did give me one half of it immediately. But that was like too easy. Is this literally like the main thing? I guess it makes sense story-wise, because this was published after her disappearance, right? have a lowercase clue found in the rooms. All checked corner case rooms have a case clue. What else is there? There is also... Which rooms have we missed? The parlor, the patio. The patio... I haven't seen in a while, but that's the one where we found the fish key. Actually, yeah, we found the fish key in the archive, so maybe it might be redirecting through their office. I don't think there's any other written text in there aside from that one note. Okay, I'm gonna do... Let's go into code check. I'm gonna do one more run tonight, and I'm just gonna try to find some of the rooms that were mentioned, because I don't think... I'm like... I'm a little bit overwhelmed. So much, oh my god. Okay, we go this way. We go this way. This is... My brain's hurting. Okay. I'm like still trying to like decipher that thing in my head, like the weird cipher encryption thing that they're using, but like... I'm coming up with blanks. Okay, wait. Where was... I go south, I go into passageway, I go right, I go along the exhibit, I co-check this, I restart the room. I could also, like... I might literally just co-check the magnifying glass. I know co-check the magnifying glass, end my day in the magnifying glass. Or with the magnifying glass, and then literally just start with the magnifying glass tomorrow. Right? I think that actually makes sense to me, because if I'm looking for low-case clues, it might be useful just to have the I'm actually gonna do that. Fuck it, why not? That makes sense to me. Let's check you in. Magnifying glass. I call it a day. I find all the low-case clues, put them together, and then just spend 6 hours trying to interpret this book. A red room. I see. Red Manor. I actually like it. I love red rooms. I know I hated them, but like, they are considerably more fun. And then, day 95. Would the vases still be broken, or would I have to go get that every day? Right? No, they're just broken forever. I see. Oh, that's funny. I guess Anne was like, "Nah, I'm not fixing this. This is your mistake." Okay, let's go outside. Grab my magnifying glass. We need to find office and patio. Patio is a green room. It's specifically on the left or right side. We should find greenhouse first. Those are priceless family heirloom vases. Have you... Okay, they're literally giving you... like golden coins. This assignment every morning gets the equivalent of like $67,000 just in terms of money. I think he's good. I think he's fine. Also, we probably should check out Tomb. I think the Sinclair Empire, Cinca Empire, is going to be all right. Claim check. Oh, can I actually wait? Can I check the claim ticket? Check an item. Retrieve. Can I zoom in on this? Huh? Oh! I can ding the bell? Hey, that's cute. I like that. How have I missed this? Ding. This is very important, clearly. Oh, and that's funny, the paintings are white. Okay, Windows PowerShell. I mean, I do have a button which lets me... Here, you want to hear... Wait. I got some funny noises. I can do Windows PowerShell noises. I can do Windows PowerShell noises. There we go. Beep 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 beep. Not the Morse code. Look, we can survive without the Morse code for now. Okay. Office, outer room, many things. Okay. One step at a time, Retro, one step at a time. My brain's gonna combust otherwise. This was the worst location for a hallway. This is so early. Why did I do this? It's fine, whatever. Servants' quarters? Wait, was there a specific thing about... was there sort of, like, dead end Laboratory closet. So there's something with this. Dead cases. So you didn't check these yet. Bowley. Whatever. Let's go parlor for now. And let's actually try to solve this for once. I will actually... Oh, wait. Parlor, it's specifically checked. Well, specifically it's part of that note, but it's not checked, right? Oh, God. Is there going to be a thing where I'm going to have to, like, find a room that's specifically up against the wall? Because otherwise you're not going to be able to access it? Because normally this place is blocked by Oh, that's interesting. So this shouldn't have any lowercase stuff, right? Oh, technically you have Lowry. Right, Lowry? May the 2nd. I don't think we need this. Plus we see parlor literally every single time. Anything else in here? No. Because it's specifically... okay, it's not checked. Oh, now it's giving me a 2-statement one. 2 of the top statements are false. Only 1 bottom statement is false. The gems are in a I'm just opening this one. I'm not even reading the 3rd one. I got mentally other things to do right now. I didn't even try. I should have tried. My God. I just read the 2 top statements, and 2 top statements are true. Oh, wait. How the fuck, wait, how would this... No, it's not, don't think about it. I wasted my opportunity to think about it, alright? If I'm gonna be lazy, I must commit to being lazy. Don't half-ass being lazy. I can't believe it. Attic was also mentioned part of that, but we can't afford it. There we go. We go this way. I got to the point where I stopped caring about those too much. Yeah, I have like mentally different priorities at the moment. It's like, I don't want to expend my thought process thinking about this for like 30 minutes. When I can just like randomly just go sprint. Look, on average, the parlor is a 1-key room for me. Or 1 gem room for me from now. I'm just gonna accept that. I really like gems. Let's check parlor. Ah, fuck this. Truly. I will take the sledgehammer in case there's more things that need a bit of bashing. All uppercase, but it's corner rooms. So we should also check all corner rooms too. Maybe. Do I check all corner rooms? It seems a bit excessive, but I guess it makes sense. Oh, I should have gone planetarium there, actually. We'd have a chest in there. Experiment setup. Continue with experiment. Next 3 times you open a lock trunk. When you draft a hallway from all of these kind of suck. I guess gain 3 gold for each red room in your house? I guess I do have a lot of red rooms, but like gold is not... I guess maybe if we get the chronograph, it would be nice, because we do need to do our chronograph experiment. Oh, the rooms are so much nicer with natural light coming in. Is there any lowercase? There's the... Unless cooler is unaffected, right? There's a lot of potential places. No. Let's focus on the rooms mentioned, because otherwise I'm going to start overthinking it. Billiard room wasn't mentioned, but this might be my last billiard room. Let's see. Is this my last billiard room for my puzzle thing? 20. 18 minus 10, 8. 15 minus the 4. Wait, 3, 4. Times 3, 12. 13, 3, 9, 3. 16. This is a long one. 1, negative 4. Wait, 1, 5. 5, 4. 16. 1. This is a really long one. What the hell? 8 times 6. 8 plus 6. 14. Times 2. 38. Wait. 28. I'm sleepy. 28. 82. 81. 8. Wait, let me do this again because I don't want to fuck this up. 14. 28. 82. Minus 1. 81. Times 1. 81. Reverse that. 18. I think that makes sense. Where's 18? Okay, this is different. So 3. 9, 13, 1. So it'd just be 13. What? Oh no! Wait, I didn't think about that one long enough. 8, 15 minus 4. Okay, that's 4, 3, 12. Why is this one so exponentially long? I'm thinking about other things. 13, 10, 3, 9, 3. There you go. 16. 1 times 5 minus 1, 4, 16, 1. 12. Wait, 12. No, 14, 28, 82, 81, 18. What? I should probably just remember these. And then 3, 9, 19. Wait, 3, 9, 19, 1. It's 1/3 of 3, 1/3 of 9, which is 3, times 3, which would be 9, plus 10, which would be 19, times 1. 19? Huh? Wait. Excuse me? Am I tired? I am tired, but like mentally that should have worked out. This is 16. Wait, 20? Okay, think. Slow down. Think. Slow down. Think. 8. 15 minus 4. 15 minus 11 equals 4 times 3. It's 12. Yes. 1, 13. 3. This would just be 3. 16. 1, 5. 1. Wait. 1 times 5 minus 1, 4, 16 divided by 16 would be 1. This is 18. I just remember this one. So 9, 1/3 of 9. Oh, negative! Negative. Negative. Oh my god. Negative 3 times 3. Negative 9 plus 1. It's just 1. Got it. Okay. I guess I think they're testing me on the entirety of my knowledge then. 19, 29, 30. 30 minus 4 is 24. 26. Rounded to the nearest place is 30. 3, 5, 8, that'd be 20. And then this would just be... Wait. 30? I mean, the only possible answer is 20, I'm guessing. Okay, wait. 19 plus 10 plus 4. Wait, 19 plus 10 plus 1 equals 30. Right? Yes. I don't have to doubt that. Minus 4. 26. Rounded to the nearest place would be 30. Minus 5 and 3 would be 8, so that would be down to 20 minus 3. Yeah, just 20. Hey, look at that! I did it! Lovely. I guess they were just making sure that you knew all the rules over time. They just hit you with a long one. Yay, nice work. I mean, I didn't... We've drafted the billiard room a surprisingly low number of times for a day. We don't see it all that often. I'll take an early showroom, actually. Give me a chronograph. Nice, but unfortunately we are out of gems, so we're kind of in risky water. I need to figure out what's going on with this little map thing on the backside. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. Yes. How do I look at the map? There was a map on it. That's why I was confused by it. Maybe it'll pop up once we're doing rooms. How do can I look at the back of this? What's on the back side? It's like fragments of like the basement map. I was wondering if like this turns around, I'm gonna be able to like look at it and then like it makes like a full map. Oh, I need to actually get rerolls to actually see the effects of this. Oh, that's not great. Let's go pantry. I guess also I do have a key, or I do have a code check outside if I really want to save this. I mean, it'll be a lot easier to save this than the thing, or save this rather than the magnifying glass, and I can put it in order for magnifying glass. Okay, now we go this way. Give me rerolls. That's not a reroll. Mechanarium would go straight, though. So that's fine. That's connected. Wait, we have 3? Oh, laboratory. I always forget laboratories one. Commissary... I will take just for the... Oh, never mind. Planetarium, I'm going to take because I do actually have a lockbox inside of here, which I can pop open. Thank you for the rerolls. Time to say the wheel again? Oh, sure. Yeah, we can spin the wheel again. Anyone know? Nah, nay. Okay, spin the wheel. Congratulations. Wait. Juice. Rest in peace, Juice. Say goodbye to Juice Bun for 30 minutes, everybody. How do I spell your name? Let me make sure you actually. Also, let me look up what 30 minutes is in seconds. 30 minutes in seconds is 1,800. I gotta make sure that's right. Otherwise, I might actually send you into the eternal hell. Okay, Juice / timeout. Juice. Pun. There you go. Congratulations. Thank you for all your support, Juice Bun. I really appreciate it. Enjoy living in the Shadow Zone for now. Also, let me make sure I hide spoiler chat for myself. There we go. Perfect. Lovely. Okay. Does this have lowercase? Maybe. I think I need to get to 100 stars. I need to stop spending stars, honestly. I feel like the reroll thing might be bait, now I'm thinking about it. Because there is the one little star constellation thing we do see in Her Ladyship's chamber. Also, wait a second, what? Oh, I went the wrong way. I was wondering, how am I seeing into the house from the side? Okay. Drawing room would be a free key. Nook we have. I'll take you. I need some I do have rerolls. I do need to reroll. I guess we can check the chronograph. Can I look at the backside of this? How do I look at the backside of this? It's weird they put a map on the backside of this. Maybe that's just that might just be detailing. I'm gonna rewind it. Let's see. Maybe. I don't know. I don't think... Okay, maybe the chronograph thing might not be anything then. No, it has little crowns on it too. Is that something? Maybe I need to take a picture of it because it's showing the I think that's the basement map illustration. Maybe I need to see it inside the showroom. Oh, that's kind of annoying because I bought it now. Interesting. Okay, well that's a bit... Oh wait, I should have brought the chronograph into the clock tower. That's probably something, right? now I'm just being greedy. Chappie, I will take a Chappie. It makes me happy. Go this way. Gift shop or mailroom. We keep seeing mailroom presented to us, and we do know this is part of a new clue. Another note from our good friend Hanno. Did they ever prove that he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? I mean, yeah, he did kind of admit it. He did admit it in his logbook. Can I open up one of these? Royal Mail. What's up with these numbers on here? 45347882? Royal Mail. Interesting. Chappie is a good movie. I do actually quite enjoy Chappie the movie. It's been a long time since I ever thought about Chappie. Chappie also had incredible effects. It had some of the best robot work I've ever seen in my life, but no one talks about that. Okay, we go here. Swan Song. This is all baby stuff, but this does tell us a bit of more. So Vera's the turtle riding place. We really should just do all the sigil keys, because I feel if I do the sigil keys, I don't know, I feel like I should probably spend some time doing the sigil key information, because it's like transportation, environment, and then like culture. And then as long we do have some basic culture or information about the culture of the people for most part. So I feel like I'm gonna be able to solve the ones I have, and then I think that'd just be travel information though. But like I shouldn't discount it just in case. Also, yeah, it looks like our times with the axe is done, so I think they just give you 3... What's it called? They give you like 3 things, or they give you 3 free rooms. Okay. Oh, I was gonna say this kills the run, but like, I gotta experiment with it. I need a single gem, please. Because I do want to see what happens. Like, I'm assuming the chronograph. Go morning room. I feel like the chronograph would have like a special interaction with the clock tower, right? It's a chronograph, right? That's the whole point, is telling time. Commissary. Oh, well, I mean, the run's dead anyway. Let's freeze our accounts for now. I don't know... I guess I can burn you. How's it going? In only the event of my death, Simon, Thaw, disappearance, crown... Wait. Have we solved this? I think we solved this one. Yeah. Yeah, this is just telling us about the puzzle overall. Oh, we can grab some gems from here. How lovely. I'm assuming we can't... Oh. I was gonna say, I'm assuming you can't melt this thing, but I guess you can. That's quite impressive. Admin key... Who is... Denny Reveille? It's a bit weird. Why do you have access from gardening? Oh, because you helped Randolph install the network, because, like... Interesting. Randolph. I really maybe I should just like try a bunch of keys with like names. Right? We tried the Sinclair key, that didn't work. But Rennie, this one didn't work because it was like a... This one was like a fake name. Wait, no, was it? No, because your credentials were removed. Interesting. I think this is literally just to tell us how to find information about the name thing. I could try every name we've ever seen, but that seems a bit lazy. But like, if it's an admin account, we have the same amount of permissions as the one we currently have. So I'm not sure there's any point to that. I'm kind of debating whether to put a chronograph or... Okay, I know the chronographing is like the thing we're trying to do. Hi, Knight. Trying to do. But like, I think I might have to look at it while it's in the showroom to properly try to interpret, like, its map thing then? The map literally might just be... The map might just be a... What's it called? A red herring? Or it's simply, like, just the basement map torn up and they just throw it on as, like, a thing. But, like, with everything, like, slowly coming more and more into play... I'm starting to, like, I need to just, like, trust my instincts more and just kind of, like, go with the flow. Why do you have, like, a giant fucking gangplank off the tower? Like, is someone supposed to, like, jump the ship from there? Like, what's happening up there? Okay, I'm not gonna question that. I'm gonna go put the magnifying glass away so we can look at the chronograph in the shop. And I'm gonna end the run here for the sake of my own sanity, because I don't think I'm going to, like, I'm not mentally... Wait, that's the wrong item. I'm not mentally here enough. Oh, wait, if I put away... Actually, I guess... If I yoink the torch, can I, like, force spawn an axe? Okay. God damn it, there's so many things I want to try. I gotta keep that in mind. Force spawn the torch. Try getting infinite axes, I guess, maybe? I don't know. Let's put the magnifying glass. And, here, I'm gonna end the stream for now. For the sake of my own brain. Because the game has presented me with too much information at the same time. Boo, I can't believe you're not gonna stream for another 10 hours. I know I'm weak of mind. A young me would have been able to stream for 60 hours straight, okay? We're never getting a 24-hour stream for me. I'm too decrepit for that. Anyway, thank you all for joining. I really appreciate it. Let me find someone to send you off to right now. I don't think I'm next to streaming. Right, today is Monday. but I think he's editing. Who else isn't streaming right now? Actually, Gorgle isn't streaming. I'm in the editing hole. Yes. Okay. Good. Good. You should edit. Who am I sending you off to? Cozy Gifts is currently playing Core Keeper. No one who we're collaborating with on Friday. Also, me, Garaggle, Fantastic Mr. Math, Gummy Lotion. Just to reiterate this, Gummy Lotion, Flynn Pigeon. One sec, I can remember all the names. Are going to be playing Guilty as Sock on Friday at 7 p.m. Eastern time, so be there. I forgot to actually plug it and do things normally. I don't know. Is there anyone playing? I promise I don't think I can look at the blueprint category if I'm being accidentally spoiled. Fuck it. We're sending off to Cozy. Have a good time. 9 p.m. Eastern, I think? Oh, 9 p.m. Eastern. There we go. It's 7 p.m. Mountain Time. Oh no. Let's see. Let's go this way. I can't type in my chat right now. Let's go. There we go. Unless anybody knows a streamer they would recommend rating, I'm just gonna send you all off to Cozy. Have a wonderful day. Cozy Gifts, and good night. Oh, I can't wait to crack my neck. But I've been needing to crack my neck this entire stream. Anyway, have a wonderful day, everybody. Goodbye.